Okay, now you can hear me. Not muted. I was... Yeah, broadcast... Okay, well, technically I was muted. I was recording my audio to track 2. And... Still muted? I'm not still muted. Stop it. Hey, James! Thank you! What is going on with the generosity at the minute? Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, welcome! It is lovely to see you all today. Happy Friday. Happy Warframe Friday. It is lovely to see you. Hopefully you're all well. Allow me to quickly thank... Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the generosity, guys. Jaheem, with a collective 20 gift subscriptions. Holy shit. Welcome on in to Mortal Tempest, Willosophy, Cinderdeer, Gluten Better, Ephemerae, Nisa, Minor Trader, Mikachu, Yafei, and Earth Good. Thank you to Makerstay for the 5, to Haruka Rain, Trifid, Ethereal Alchemist, Kand, Intrexa _ Thank you, Makerstay. Risque for again the ridiculously generous 10 gifted subscriptions to Duda.fm, Shenshep, Sawdust Soup, which doesn't sound appetizing at all, Asuka Lover, Watkins, Bloodblade 17, Exalted Zorro, Ragon Full, Cavalli 80, and Mandolin, and Jaheem again with... Hiss! Stop being generous to me! Hold on, wait a second, Hiss. You generous man, you. Jaheem, thank you for welcoming on in the Demon, Borfin, Lockwick, Jonas, Manias, Sneak Milk, Casqualas, Pixel Pig, Fallen Rosen, and John Artemio. And now Hiss, thank you for the 5 to Chris O'Brack, The Jody, or Though Jody, Yinkal SC, W Dark Dragon W, and Vesper Cordis.
Gave you gifted a tier 1 sub to get supported. They have given 1,064 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Risque, for the very generous gift subscription to get supported. What is going on? Jaheem, thank you very much again. At some point, I'll be able to say hello to you all and chat and talk Warframe, but right now I'm being bombarded. Thank you again, my friend, for the 10 to Vasduva KT, Letty's Girl, Artemis X3, Jfo, Siberion, Slomo, Govlin, B, Average Teacup, and Garios. Welcome on in, courtesy of Jaheem. How are we all? How are we all? It's time for Tennocon already? Man, time sure flies. It feels like just yesterday when I watched the 2025 Tennocon. Well, you gotta think, for me, I've only been playing this game for about 9 months. 8 to 9 months. That's how long it's been since I uploaded episode 1 in my new player, lore-focused, adventures. It's been that long, yeah. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Hi, Andy. When are you going to play Cyberpunk? Well, I was meant to record it this morning. That didn't necessarily go according to plan because I had some other things I needed to deal with. So, Cyberpunk is being recorded tonight and will be uploaded tomorrow. That's the plan. So keep your eyes peeled on your YouTube subscription boxes. Tomorrow it is happening. What's the plan for your 1-year anniversary for Warframe? I honestly have no idea. I've not got a clue. Do you guys have any ideas? I've got no idea. No idea whatsoever. Day's been good. Had a good laugh when a friend told me Genshin Impact is getting a character that basically shares my name, just spelled differently. That's pretty cool. I hope you're ready for people to assume that you're named after them. Have fun editing that. Yeah, I'll try. Happy 10th-versary? I suppose so, yeah. I don't know, we could do some community stuff. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. As you can no doubt tell by the rather large image on the screen over there, at some point at the beginning of today, we've got to talk about the official hype trailer. We have to, right? We have to. It's incredible. I've watched it so many times. It is so good. It is so good. We will watch it. We'll discuss theories. I mean, guys, it's nearly here. We're like 2 weeks away. 2 weeks away until we have some. So yeah, it's coming. Neo Genesis, same. RimWorld will come back, and instead of it being a once a week thing, it will be like a 2 to 3 times a week thing until I finish doing what I want to do. So yeah. 2 weeks away from the heat death of this planet. Yeah, it's really heckin' hot today. Really hot. Hi Andy, first time in chat, but I'm loving your Warframe journey on YouTube. Can't wait to be up to date with all of the videos. Roll Crow is. Let me know if I'm saying your name correctly. Hello there, welcome. Thank you for enjoying the YouTube videos. I appreciate that. Plenty more to come. I don't know what episode you're on, but enjoy. New office, we are so back. We're so back. It's lovely out here. It is, but tomorrow it should start cooling down, thank God. Yeah, I think today, like immediately, NT, thank you for gifting that subscription to Crow. Crow, welcome on in, courtesy of NT Matter. Thank you, NT. Appreciate that, man. Only episode 54, still a lot left. Well, you've got... There's a few. I think 15, give or take. Plus all of the streams, so yeah, good luck. Good luck. I'm down to 24. God bless sub 25. Outside my office right now is a crisp 32, I think. Ish. But it gets even hotter because that's not even in the sun, that's in the shade. So yeah, it's not nice. I decided to mow the lawn earlier. I had many regrets. I melted like an ice cream. Wasn't pretty. Best Warframe content on YouTube, if you ask me. Jaheim, you're far too kind. Far too kind. Asuka Lover, I have, and the whole playthrough is available on YouTube. If you go to the playlist section, you can find my entire Expedition 33 playthrough there, if you're interested. Very interested to see how you're going to play Cyberpunk. Hacker, Merc, Cyber Psycho. I think I will be playing it in... I don't know what it's called, but I'm going to try and be a hacker. I think is the way I'm going to play. So, yeah. What flavor of ice cream? Chocolate. Of course it's got to be chocolate. Haven't been able to play Warframe since the update because of the heat. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I'm very privileged at the minute that I'm in an air-conditioned room, but if it weren't for that, I probably wouldn't be live today. Genuinely. Like, it is so ridiculously hot indoors. We're trying to do all we can to look after... Meg, I did not need to read that. I just opened my weather app and it said 38, feels like 44. It's horrible, isn't it? Absolutely horrible. But yeah, hopefully again, we're all well. And I will probably watch this trailer with you shortly. I cannot believe that we are so close now to Tennocon. Like I it's my first Tennocon as, you know, a player, and I'll be there. That's insane. Like, I cannot believe that. And I'm gonna try my best to record and create some content for you all, to sort of, you know, as a big thank you for all of the support you've given me. Because without you guys, I know it's gonna sound a bit cliche, but literally, without you guys enjoying the playthrough, I wouldn't be going there to witness this new era, you know, of Warframe. Tau. It's here. Yeah, like for me, again, I only found out about Tau, what, like 8 months ago? 7 months ago? I can't imagine having played this game since the very first tease of Tau and your introduction to the sentience and, you know, understanding where the Zariman was going and always having it in the back of your mind of what could that look like? What is Tau? Will we ever go there? And of course, in the old piece, we did get to go, but not in present day. Soon enough, we'll be there. And I've got some thoughts. I want to try and theorize with you all about what we might be able to expect at Tennocon And maybe we can put together like some sort of bingo card or something, which I will not be able to fill in. Well, I might print one out and take it with me, but, you know, so you guys watching at home can, you know, slowly play bingo with our sort of prediction board, as it were. So I play Warframe since Planes of Eidolon. Was that 2015? I'm going to quickly Google that. Am I... Planes of release date. 2017. 2017. I was a little bit late. What confuses me is why we got Wally and Natar's hand there. Like, how will they fit into the Tau system? Well, my initial... Well, shall we just watch the trailer? Shall we watch the trailer together? I think that might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Right, let's turn this off. Let's hide the image. See what I tried to do? I was trying to overlay it over Lua. Close enough, whatever. Anyway, let's go to the notes. Let me make this bigger for you guys so you can see more of the video. Hold on. Where the hell is it? Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Sorry. I can't find where my notes are in the thing. That'll do. We'll just watch it like this, I guess. It's muted. Oh.
Thank you, Tenno.
No, we can't watch it like that. Can I go full screen? That doesn't look good either. Hold on. Let me try and fix this. I don't know why I cannot find it over here. Oh, here it is. I've got it. Okay, so full screen and then shuffle. Oh, there we go. Are we ready? Are we ready to watch it together? Let me go and mute my in-game audio before we watch it. Now, I have watched this, and I hate to say it, I've watched it several times. So, this isn't my first ever reaction. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes! Thank you, Tenno!
Yeah! Prepare for Tennocon.
Staying up in Japan. Yes, there we go.
Watch for free rewards. Mesa Prime! That's insane! What an awesome giveaway. And you know, the reason they're doing it, right, is because they're going to release the Mesa Heirloom skin. And everyone who gets Mesa Prime for free is going to go, God damn. Look at them cheeks. Bye. So, I don't blame them. I didn't realize this was a new gun. I just thought I hadn't found it yet. But this is apparently a new sentient rifle, which you can link in-game. And we'll do that in a minute. We'll check this out in a minute. One.
Tonight is a celebration of the connection between digital extremes and this great community.
Like, I've still not really seen any Soulframe gameplay, but this little snippet here, where you clearly parry that blade, that has me so excited to play Soulframe. Like, this looks sick. Why am I not playing this yet? I know why, because I'm waiting for 1.0. And it's difficult.
Ready for the future of Warframe.
Here it comes.
How long have we waited for this moment?
Oh! Whoa! Oh God, that is so hype. Let's listen to it again.
Future of Warframe.
How long have we waited for this moment?
Oh! Like, that's so hype. I'm still not convinced that Lotus isn't compromised by Wally. Well, we did have a little bit of a reveal about the deal that she supposedly made with the Man in the Wall. during the Constellations update. I won't elaborate too much because I want to give people a spoiler warning before we talk about Constellations, but we definitely know a little bit more. A little bit more. In celebration of this, can we replay the Chains of Harrow quest again? No. Absolutely not. I haven't trusted her since the end of New War. Lamau? No. How could you? I like the theory, though. I hope Tau is an actual new solar system. Same. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty awesome. Her moving lure and her lost memories have to be involved 100%. And I wonder if there is something which happened in her past which is going to come to light when we go to Tau. Because we know that, well, she says that she was birthed to burrow into the pitch eggs of the Orokin's war machine. But what if there's more to that and more to how she was born?
I hope it won't
and we
be
just
horrible.
don't know because of, her lost memories. And there being this gulf in that time span. Guy Without Face, thank you for the half a year. Welcome on in. I hope it won't be tolerable. Well done. Well done. I can't stop wondering why they showed that hand, especially because doesn't the Drifter currently have it? Well, I think okay, hold on. Let me go back. Because the hands don't appear in the video, but they do appear in the thumbnail. There it is, which we can kind of overlay. Oh, look at that. It's like it's part of the video. My read on that was it's almost like, I know some people have referenced the creation of Adam and it looking similar. And I think there's definitely some influence there. But more so to me, it looks like a power play of sorts. Like they're both trying to claim dominion over Tau. I honestly wasn't expecting for us to have to deal with the man in the wall when we got there. My own theory was that we would go there and have to, quell or deal with whatever threat might await us there. And, a lot of people did believe it could be Executor Nitok, myself included. Just because we don't know where she is, and there's been little teasers of her throughout the year. Of course, Roth talks about her a lot, and she's then visible and is referenced during Foley's quest. So I actually don't think that's the case anymore. I do think that we will be running into Wally, the man in the wall, when we do go to Tau. And we have already seen the Murmur have not necessarily broken captivity, but we encountered the Murmur far from Albrecht's laboratory during the Constellation update. So maybe we'll have to deal with Murmur incursions in Tau. Who knows? Void and sentient mix enemy, as it would be ironic that Void doesn't accept sentience. I thought Wally would be involved.
Everyone.
Oh.
I don't know how to use this properly, lol. I sent a message on chat when I meant to send here he indeed pogo.
Grizzler, welcome on in. Thank you for the 3 months. How are you? Buckle on in. We're going to have a good chat today about all of this stuff. I also noticed that the hand is from Albrecht's old body, but the man with the man in the wall's finger missing. Yeah, so a lot of people have clocked that what we're looking at there is the man in the wall, as evidenced by the finger being detached and showing that it's been severed, but as he likely would have appeared during those journal entries that we can see written by Albrecht, when Albrecht saw himself in the void. And evidence of that is the golden bands on the wrist, which do match up with every known visual that we have seen of Albrecht and Shrati. And of course, on the left, we've got the Lotus, whose hand has been severed. But I don't think it's meant to imply that they're getting their hand and finger back. It's just, to me, I think it's a stylistic thing to show you who we're looking at here. More Entrati lore would be fun, yeah. When we run into Wally during the transit the Tau in the Void, perhaps giving us some missions set in the Void, that could be fun. I remember Endy putting a lot of emphasis on those bracelet rings when first starting, yeah? Who would have thought that it would actually be relevant? Then stole his divine finger from Vitruvian man form. I think people are reading a bit too much into the image, and DE just thought it looked cool, as shown by using pre-Yuvan Albrecht. 100%. I think you can probably read a little bit more into it, but there's probably a limit on how much we can read into it reliably, right? Would be weird to have a mission in the Void. The focus is on Tau, not the Void. I could see it maybe being part of a quest, like when we travel to Tau, maybe in a quest, there might be some sort of interference that we have to deal with on the way. But I agree. Okay, let me. I'm getting very overstimulated by myself. Let's minimize this a little bit. Let's get some music going because I don't want to be listening to my own thoughts. So let's come over here. Do I have... I wonder if there's a lullaby of the Manifold orchestral version? Does that exist? There's an instrumental. It's really short though. I just wanted to listen to like a really long ambient playlist set in like a Tau sort of world. But I cannot find that. So instead, I will just go to my tried and tested Warframe playlist. Let's have a listen to this. There we go. Okay. So, I suspect that Albrecht is in Tau too, because during Old Peace, Lotus does say that probing our memories of Tau is the only way to find Albrecht. I hope to see more Xenoflora on Tau when we arrive there. If Andy is interested in playlists, this YouTube channel has some good ones. I'll check it out. Adina's Dormer Zone. Let me have a look. Take a gander. Oh yeah, I'm subscribed. Yes. Thank you. I do play some of their music on occasion. They used a weird perspective for the two suns, make them look like they are orbiting the planet instead of it being a planet in the system. Maybe the full update will be a prelude to Tau. So obviously I wasn't around when they did the prelude to War. Was that the update before you got to the new War? Is that how that worked? Like, did you have an update in summer or whatever? And then... Yeah, okay. Came out over a long time. I'm curious about who exactly our enemy on Tau will be. Well, I think that was the thing that was up in the air for quite some time, especially for like when I was trying to theorize who could we run into. There's so many opportunities for there to be different villains, but it was really difficult to pinpoint who it could be. And again, I was really happy to say that it could be, you know, Executor Nitok. Mainly because, again, we hear so much about her during the Roth Kim conversations, and then she appeared again during the Shadowgrapher, and it felt like they were trying to, you know, slowly but surely nudge her into the spotlight so people knew her before maybe revealing her later in the year. So I thought, oh yeah, maybe that's what's going on here. And maybe there is still an opportunity for her to appear, but I don't think that's the case from this image, which again, let me get that in the document. It's a great song, isn't it, Vosif? Absolutely fantastic. Okay, give me a second. Where is the thumbnail? I believe it's this. There you go. There's the picture. Garuda lore is centered on her too. Yeah, so that's 3 for 3 updates when Nitok has an appearance, right? The Old Peace, the Shadowgrapher, and Constellations. Admittedly, her appearances are, you know, there's some deviations between how much of a focus is on her, but still, she's there in all of them in some capacity. Pretty sure we're going to get another sentient culture. It could be if Wally took Nitok. What's worse than Executor? A Void taken one? Well, there might be a world where Wally has made a deal, and I do want to try and get away from using the word Wally, because it almost feels like we are, like, I don't know. He's meant to be like this intimidating presence, and Wally feels indifference, yeah. Minimizing what he is, yeah. Yeah, where's Wally? That's all I have. Yeah, the indifference. We can call him the indifference. I keep calling him the man in the wall. I know it's a bit of a mouthful, but anyway. There's nothing wrong with saying Wally, by the way. Keep calling him Wally if you want, but I'm probably not. just to give him the reverence he deserves. The eldritch unstoppable god we call Wally. Yeah. Albrecht Skittergirl. Nah, he's our mate. I like Wally. Indy versus Indy. Don't. No. Stop. So, I mean, there is a world where maybe, and again, I'm kind of trying to find an opening here to slot Nitok in, but maybe there's a world where she has also made a deal with the man in the wall in order to give her some sort of leverage over Tau. Maybe. And maybe that is why he has a foothold there and why he's in this image. Who knows? Indifference is the cool name. Wally is when I'm mad at him. I like that. Roth would be proud of you for calling him Wally. Wally Walters. At this point, who hasn't made a deal with Wally? To be honest, I think the indifference is not what we expect. Well, I really wasn't expecting it to be him, to be honest. And I know that might sound silly because we're in the middle of the Void War saga. So I'm going to try and put some notes down here as we go. Caps lock is on. The Void War saga continues. ... I really didn't think it was going to be him. And again, I know that sounds silly, but because we were journeying so far away from the origin system, I thought, oh, maybe we'll be dealing something else, something more relevant to Tau, maybe something to do with the sentience. And we probably will. You can see this sentient sort of circuitry in the background. So I think there is definitely going to be sentience in the story. I mean, we're even getting the brand new gun as a Twitch drop, which is another sort of nudge in the right direction for sentience being somewhat, if not heavily involved in the story that will happen during this update. I think we need sentience on our side to defeat Wally, and that's part of why we're heading to Tau. I agree. So, like, to my own theories, and I guess we can put here theories for the winter update. There we go. That'll do. So my own idea, and has been for a while, is that there will be a friendly sentient faction that we will run into. Maybe they've, carved out a region somewhere on a moon. Scrolling down. The purpose of which is to protect the last remaining Xenoflora. I can hyperlink this. Xenoflora colony. I feel like Xenoflora has to have some presence in the story, in whatever capacity that ends up being, but I feel like there's got to be something. Xenoflora is gone, yes. Yes, from what we understand, it is gone. But could there be, like, a sacred last remaining bastion wherein there is maybe like 1, 2, or 3 just like slowly blooming? We don't know if it's all gone. It's heavily implied that it is. But is it? We don't know. We don't know. Until we go there, we have no idea. I'm scared to ask, but is he still streaming Warframe next Friday? Yes, noobity boobity. I'll be here. My theory is still Tauron as a hub location. Come on, Andy. That mission select UI was so lush and polished. I'll chuck that in. Overgrown Tauron Academy. Will this potentially serve as a base of operations during our stay in the Tau system? I agree. I wanted to come back. I thought the Tauron Academy looked incredible. I think an indifference deal is how they freed themselves again. Yeah, the mission selection UI was sick, wasn't it, in the old piece? Sentients feel too tied to Tau that makes me think there is more to their origin. We know a lot about how exactly they came to be, and, we know so much about Archimedian Parentol and him standing before the executors to show them what he had created, obviously with Ballas serving as a sort of accomplice of sorts in that. I don't think their specific origin as it began in the Origin system is up for debate unless they want to, you know, retroactively overwrite some really important established lore. But maybe there's more to learn about what happened on Tau, because again, we understand, and I'll put something down here. The Lotus trading her memories in order to safely transport Lua. I must have one for Lua into the void. Lesser theory and more, you know, implied heavily during the Constellations update. What might she have traded? And by what, I mean like what memories. So if I rewrite this to say, what might have been hidden away in those memories she willingly sacrificed? There might be something important in there which will change our very understanding of certain events from that period. Much of the story has been about, treating old scars inflicted by the Arcane. I think Nitok has done seriously messed up shit, and to push back Wally, we need to plug the holes that Nitok made. Do you think this will relate to what happened to the sun in New War? Well, that never really, you know, was completed. The objective set out there by Ballas. They weren't able to drain the sun. So I don't think there'll be anything to do with that. I could be wrong. But I don't think that'll relate. It could do, but I don't personally. Sentients were made in the Origin system, gained actual sentience and independence in Tau through the Xenoflora. Yes. And as far as we understand it, the Xenoflora is our very first alien organism that we encounter. Is it just good fortune that the Xenoflora happen to be a tool which the sentients could use in order to claim their own freedom and independence and sentience? I mean, we could say that's rather fortuitous. Or, you know, was it put there for a reason? We don't know. We don't know. The Xenoflora looks kind of Arcane in design. Alien. For a while now, I haven't really trusted the Lotus. This is really making me feel like I was going in the right direction. I really, really don't think the Indifference is the main antagonist of Tau, but I could be wrong. I'm open to see what happens. I'm not going to sit here and say anything definitive because that's ridiculous. We're theorizing. I feel like he'll be pulling the strings. That's my own interpretation, especially if they want to put him front and center on what is our very first look at what they're planning to release and show us. I feel like he has to have an important role to play. Otherwise, why would they go to the effort of including him? Because you got to think, this is not just a version of him that we've seen before. It's very purposeful that they've got this parallel, the juxtaposition of Lotus's severed hand, his severed finger. And again, my first thought when I saw the trailer, and you can kind of go and watch my first reaction to it. I was playing Guild Wars 2 at the time. I was streaming Guild Wars 2, and I think it was Neon Phoenix was like, Andy, there's a trailer. So we watched it, and my initial instinct was, yeah, you can see there's the comparison between, you know, creation of Adam, etc. But to me, I felt like it was more like they were grasping for Tau. Again, trying to claim dominion over the system. For what purpose might the man in the wall want it? Maybe just because he has a sick, twisted personality. Again, I don't know if I got the quote over here in the Constellations. If you've not played Constellations yet, maybe like tune out for 5 minutes because I'm going to be talking about some things that transpired in Constellations. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. I think I got the quote in here somewhere. In understanding his covetous nature, she knew that her memories and former self would be a fitting bargaining chip to allow her use of the void to hide her children. So, it's in his nature to covet things. And maybe he just sees it as a twisted game where he could take it from us. But beyond that, like his motivations are shrouded in mystery. Like his true motivation. We cannot say definitively what he wants or what he wants to achieve. If I could remember, Man in the Wall is pretty much a child playing with dolls, and we're the dolls. It can come across that way. Do you think Wally could maybe have made a deal with the sentience on Tau? I would think it unlikely that he would ally with the sentience. He could, but I would imagine it would be a different alliance that he would forge. I think for us it has something to do with how attuned sentients are to the void, and maybe that's why Wally is doing everything to obscure these memories and not have us remember anything about Tau. What if Bazul era is being controlled by Wally, and the fight between Bazul and the Lotus was Wally's inspiration for Sirius and Orion to fight? I mean, that is possible. That is possible. I'm just saying, Lotus falls in the void, comes back incomplete, aggressive, and much more monotone and emotionless. Could not be the Lotus, just saying. We need to remember as well, Yonta knows how to travel to Tau now in one of her dialogues if you visit her. I think he wants Albrecht, so everything he does is to get to him. I think you're right. Again, we can kind of come to that conclusion that the Man in the Wall is acting in such a way in order to get closer to Albrecht. Maybe it's like to make them whole in some capacity, because my own theory is that the Man in the Wall was created upon that first introduction of Albrecht into the void. Again, I think the way I described it in one of my videos is imagine an infinite of nothingness, and the moment Albrecht pierced through the veil and entered into the void is like that one moment of difference. Like up until then it was just nothing, and then bam, here we go, something's happening. So I feel like they are intrinsically tied together, like mirror images. Life and unlife, if you want to talk about it in that specific way. I personally liked it more when Wally was more of a background unknowable horror rather than the focus of the story. The more personhood he gains, the less intimidating he is, in my opinion. I can kind of see that, and to certain degrees I would agree. Like when you see the manifestation of the Man in the Wall at the end of the New War, like scream and begin, you know, chanting in void tongue at you, that was sick. Do I feel more intimidated dealing with a dude? Of course not. Like a massive wall talking to me in some alien language or shouting at me in an alien language is way more intimidating and way more threatening. I think that this might be the moment where we get to see a new side to that more human form of his, and maybe develop him more in that form and make him more intimidating and more threatening. Like foils to one another. That's kind of where I'm coming from. I think the imagery with the hands is something like we lost something and we want it back, which fits pretty well to both of them. True, yeah. I've been wondering about the Albrecht hand in the image. It doesn't look like a human hand and arm. It looks more mechanical. Well, I think what we're looking at here is an Aurican suit. One that would have been worn by none other than Albrecht Intrati. It also has some properties which feel reminiscent of the Zariman jumpsuit. All highly speculative, of course. I mean, all of this is speculatory, isn't it? The theory that the Man in the Wall is a creation appears in the game and is Roth's theory for all of this, so there is that possibility. It's not really about intimidation. It's really more of low-key. He's there, but trying to F you up both physically and mentally. I get that. I think I'm using the word intimidation in maybe a slightly different way than it's being received. To invoke the stupid IP, maybe the reliquary fingers could be like a Horcrux, and Indifference needs it back to become their full self. Maybe only Albrecht, who first helped create the drive, can uncreate it. And yes, Albrecht's body. We've mentioned before that these bands here, and I'll make a note down here. The man in the... Did I just have him as man in the wall? Man in the wall? That man in the wall. Let me start this off with the man in the wall.
Jaheim 666 has tipped £25. Tap, tap, tap.
Dude, thank you very much. Thank you, Jaheim. Can we please get some love and chat for Jaheim? That is incredibly generous of you, buddy. Thank you. I've got a delicious iced coffee, which I'm going to have a quick sip of. Cheers, Jaheim. Thank you very, very much. That is very kind of you. The right hand looks like weird armor plating to me. Not like suits or any void scarring we've seen so far. It's awkward because we don't really have an accurate depiction of what Albrecht Entrati would have worn when he first entered into the void. We know he entered in the bell. I don't know if it mentioned he wore like some sort of diving suit, but this may very well be the outfit that Albrecht Entrati was wearing when he first entered the void, and maybe this is like the original form of the man in the wall. We don't know. The Indifference is kind of a funny thing, incredibly powerful thing with a reach across realities, but is effectively stopped by simple, saying the slightly things, i.e. Rel, Albrecht loosely outrunning him, if we can even say that, denying a deal. Eleanor says it best. We know two things about it, what it wants and how to stop it. Funny things, funny things. The image we saw on the walls was like his diving suit. I called the texture fragmented-like, but I was corrected in that it looks like how concrete looks in the Entrati labs. There could be a difference between Wally and the Indifference. Also, we run into mockeries and such, so... It's, I guess it's whether we view the Indifference as a manifestation capable of wielding the entirety of the void to use as they see fit. Or are they just, again, I'm going to say this loosely, a guy... a manifestation who is doing all they can with the tools at their disposal to try and build their power. And that's why these deals are being made, right? Wally refers to the specific humanoid manifestation or doppelganger that interacts with the Tenno. The Indifference is the primordial void entity itself. Remember that graphic on During Constellations above the Void Seed? Go look above the Dark Refractory. The numbers match up. We can look at that. I do have the image here. So yeah, we can take a look. Maybe that's how we get to Tau. That's like a pathway. Part of the sentient thing was a hive mind fragmenting. Is the void still one thing, or is it fragmenting also? Potentially. The thing about the Wally being a creation theory is that in the Triumph of Dust, Wally told us he has seen the universe die countless times and seen all the events play out loads of times. How can something that is created by someone be all-knowing? Well, I think it's the fact that the man in the wall, being a void entity, would not adhere to our own understanding of space-time, right? Which is why we're able to use the void as a method for traveling through time and space. So, the lore recap computer and labs confirms the Indifference, man in the wall are the same entity. Good morning, Andy. Not early gang today, but I hope everyone is having a fab Friday. Dawn, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. How are you? I believe that the Orokin and the Albrecht stole divinity from Sol, and he became the Indifference stuck on the other side. Well, so I had a really just like off-the-wall theory about that, actually. And it comes down to well, I can maybe talk about it more if I well, actually, coincidentally, it's right there. And I don't have all of the notes on this, so I might be misplaced with some of this. We understand that once upon a time, duality was the prevailing religion upon Earth. People believed in soul, and they believed in lure. Now, over the years, interpretations of the two have changed. They've swapped gender norms. They've swapped their apparel, their garb. But it's always been soul and lure. And if we go back, and I don't know if... before I go anywhere, let me just see if I do have anything in here. Soul... soul... not sold. Soul... Dualism. Did I get the pictures in here? I should have done. So in 1999, we can see that Soul was a lady and Lua was a man. And between them is Skarner. But then if we go and look at XX99, we'll see it's different. And down here, Soul, this time, is the man, the knight. And Lua is the woman, the robed woman. So we can see that over the years, again, the interpretations of these two entities has changed. My harebrained theory, and again, do I put much stock in this? Not particularly, it's just kind of fun to think about. If you think about the nature of conceptual embodiment, which I do think we've got some notes on. So Yonta, her new form is a byproduct of conceptual embodiment. Through the lens of conceptual embodiment, was he able to use conceptual embodiment? We know that the game does dabble in conceptual embodiment. It is a thing in the game. So let me just quickly come down here. Let me finish my theory before I talk about it. So, in a game world where conceptual embodiment is proven to be a thing, it does exist. We've got literal people we can go and see who are manifestations of conceptual embodiment. Could there potentially be a world here where the devotion that us humans once would have had for soul and lure manifested in some way entities which were representative of the sun and the moon? And maybe upon plunging lure into the void, which is where conceptual embodiment is able to begin manifesting, as we've seen with the holdfasts, maybe, and again, this is really, I don't actually fully believe this, it's just like, could it have happened? Would lure within it somehow have remnants of the fervent faith and belief in it that was once given to it freely by the human population on Earth? And, could there be some sort of manifestation within the void, that is tied to that deity of lure upon it plunging in there? Are we finally going to use the vessels? That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I'd like to see that. I feel like that would be the very end of the Void War saga, though. I don't think that will happen now. I mean, it could. It could. It could be the Soul and Lure may have gotten a manifestation. Looking at Duviri, Ballas in particular, yes. We already got a hole in Soul because of Eleanor. Yeah, true. True. I mean, void conjunctions were common in Lure and were worsened after Lotus's actions, so your theory on it manifesting something more could have some merit. Conceptual embodiment driven by remnants of the old religions and faith? Essentially, yes. It's like, again, I want to state for the record, I'm not going to, put money on this. It's just like a little, could that have happened? Because Soul and Lure are so prevalent in the game, we understand that dualism was, again, the prevailing faith for God knows how many centuries. We can see that they were worshipped across the earth, seemingly. We don't know where exactly Hulvania is and the cathedral, but we can safely assume they're not in the same city. But to see Sol and Lua be so deified and revered across centuries, across all regions of Earth, goes to show just how big of a religion it was. Fass and Vomon Deimos share the colors of the sun and moon. The plot thickens. Andy, are you talking about the Unum? Not at the moment. It does seem like it could be a relation to France, yeah. Even the Orokin held this belief of dualism in the beginning. No, the vain faith, as Ballas called it. Yeah, well, I'm treating the Orokin as post-dualism humans, if that makes sense. Because I think it was in the wake of them discovering Kuva and them being able to prolong their lives that they were no longer humans anymore and they were Orokin, but that might be a complete misread. Are we sure XX99 and 1999 are in the same timeline? If I understand correctly, the present, our present, is not the same timeline as 1999. Well, it's, yeah, through the block universe, eternalism, shenanigans, that's probably the case. They're more like parallel dimensions as opposed to one and the same. Do you think Hunhao the Builder will re-establish the rail to Tau? I feel like now that they've made him a vendor, I would be very surprised if he has a role to play. Because it would just cause a bit of havoc, I suppose, in the immediate future. Because if he takes us to Tau, he's then immediately back selling things at the tower. I don't know. I would have 100% thought that Hunhao would be involved in some way, but considering, again, what happened in Constellations, I think he might be out for the count. So Cave, maybe. I just feel like that might be the case. It might not be. I'd love for him to be involved. But I feel like that to me is like a signal that he might not be. Andy, we got infested Alad V. Okay, don't mention Alad V. Okay. I think also it's you know, Hunhao having lost his memories and making that great sacrifice. For him to then potentially make not necessarily another sacrifice, but to make the hero play in the December update would I don't know, it would feel weird to me, I suppose. But I don't, if they do bring him in, I'm not going to be annoyed. I'll be quite happy. So yeah, that'd be cool. Like if he gives us some assistance at the beginning and then leaves us to our own devices. That could be fun. Imagine Alad V is on Tau. Oh god. Save me. Could you imagine? He's just there waiting for us. Sat on a chair. Zithwan, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Kanashi Ultra, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. How are you today? Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Andy, did you ever get a chance to look at the old piece Prelude pictures? I may have done. I'm playing Warframe, yeah, Arathel. I quite like it. Quite like the game. The man in the wall is Anaros. He wants you to play his awesome story quest, The Sands of Anaros. I don't fully buy eternalism, but presentism is even more wrong in a world where we can still fight the Ropoparlist, I'm guessing, and Natar speaks to us during that mission. You do make some, you know, you guys do make some rather astute observations, you know, where I can just go to a node on a planet and I'm dealing with Natar and the Ropoparlist, and yeah. I think it's more... Again, if he is involved, great, but I just don't think he will be because of the importance he had during Constellations. If he is involved, I think it'll be minimal. Again, like Hiss said, he assists us in getting there, but doesn't join us. I don't think he could even get there. I think that'd be impossible. I think he'd die going back. I think that one is just MMO mission design and not story. Well, yeah, that's it, isn't it? Well, so Cave, yeah. Well, we had a bit of Parvos lore, kind of, during Constellations, where we discover that in one of these futures, 20 years into the future, he's a Cephalon. which is kind of cool. The Great Rail is made of sentient bodies, so having Hunhao be the last piece to fix it again after breaking it in the Veil Proxima could be something. Well, that was what I thought might have happened. But again, I think, and again, you are welcome to disagree, and I'd want you to. I think because of his role in Constellations, I don't see him sacrificing himself. Like, he's already given so much in Constellations that for him to then give something again, you know, I think he needs a break. Lands on Tau just to see Alad V. Hello, betrayers. Took your time. Bragasa will do it? Well, we don't know where Bragasa is, do we? We've got no idea. Do we know? Like, I'm not going to pretend I'm some sort of encyclopedia. One day I hope to be, but I've got a lot still to learn. So if at any point I say something that is flat out wrong, please do say, and, you know, we'll all better from that. Parked it in the barn on Mars, in the sun probably. Wasn't Bragasa destroyed? We kind of just memory hold Bragasa at the end of New War. I thought Bragasa was destroyed. Bragasa is dead in most timelines because she is in fact a battleship. Can't wait for Tau Captain Vor. Bloodblade, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Do we think that she's gone, though, I guess is my question. She got sucked into the sun? Yeah, that would probably do it. That would probably do it. Yeah. I'm just wishful thinking. Maybe, you know, eternalism. No, I'm not going to say that. Hey, the Archimedian, thank you for the Prime. And Vision Turd, I love the name. Thank you for the 292 super chat. Keep in mind, Tau has been teased for about 12 years now. We've been waiting for a little bit, huh? Alad V as Wally. The underground fish market thrives. Yeah, it was in was it the Mag Codex entry? I think it's in the Mag Codex entry. I could be mistaken. Someone can correct me. Hi, Andy. Hi, chat. Hello, Remley. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. There are plenty of dead sentient ships floating around the planets. We may not need Bragasa. Yeah, true, actually. Legal Wizard. I don't know if I say that like wizard. Legal Wizard. Welcome on in. Thank you for the Prime. We could use one of the dead sentients on the plains of Eidolon. Well, the whole origin system is littered with the remnants of the new war, isn't it? Like, you can still see if you... Like, let me go to the star chart for a second. Leave Captura. Like, you can still see so many sentient ships wrecked on the star chart. Like, if I come here, there's one there. And if we just, like, slowly move around, you slowly just see more and more of them. Is there one over here? There's one there. Like, will we ever clear up all of this detritus? Maybe? Maybe we need to harvest them in order to build the final, or like a new... Wait. Yo! I didn't know Fella was here. Hold on. Hold on a second. It would be interesting to see a collection of ideas that made it to a dev stream, but never to the game. Like Nefanyo's brother and the four-wheeled vehicle they drove around the plains of Eidolon. Imagine we get a sentient railjack, like it could be an actual different ship for the story, and then get a skin for it later. I don't think, after all of the bugs they've run into... Where am I? I'm not in my own ship. Holy shit. I was invisible. I think after all of the bugs they've run into, doing one railjack update, and if anyone here watched the dev short, Steve walks in and he's like, huh, did a railjack update, did you? and Reb was like, yeah, okay. Never mind. I think after that, they might want a little break from doing anything with railjacks. But I think that would be cool if you could get like a sentient railjack. That could be fun. Primed Heavy Trauma, Volcanic Edge, Point Blank, Maim, Combo Fury, Primed Charged Shell. A Jade skin is pretty cool. The Zylock. Do I have that? I don't have that. I need to get more credits before I buy anything here. Okay, I'm just going to buy the Void Surplus and we'll see what we get. And then we'll go back to, you know, thingy. 3, 2, 1, go! Exilus weapon adapter. I'll take it. I'll take it. 800 ducats drone, though? Where? Oh, domestic Katir drone. Lavender Ice? For 800 ducats and 650,000 creds. Wow. That's a lot. Bloody hell. Well, the thing is, Esoteric, I'm not going to be here to make the most of the what do they call it? The Tennocon relay, right? I'm not going to be here. By the time I'm home, I think it will be gone. So I did have credits, and then I upgraded 3 of my mods for about 7 or 8 million credits. And now I have no credits again. So, yeah. Oops. There is something we can quickly do to break up the theorizing. Oh, I don't know if anyone would like to join me for Elite Deep Archimedia, but I would like to do that again if people want to. And we can chat more Tennocon in just a moment. The thing with Barrow is that he has great prices, actually. The relay is up for a whole week, and I think I'm not here that entire week. That's the problem. Like, I will get home and it'll be gone. So grind beforehand and log in. Oh, I can my mobile phone. I forget that this game plays on a phone. Shit. Oh my god. Good idea, guys. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Hold on. Before we do anything else, I want to quickly gamble with you all. Come here. Come here, though. For some reason, I cannot unmute my game.
That creature is a better man than I.
Okay. Are you ready? Arcane Dissolution.
Sometimes I wonder how much of this Albrecht saw coming. And then I try not to think about it.
I can't buy any more because I'm credit capped, but I can buy 6.
There we are then.
We're looking for Arcane Hotshot. 5 more to go. Come on. Nope. It's not looking good. Just give me 1. Give me 1 to keep the streak alive. Oh, it's not looking good, guys. I've been absolutely fucking swindled. Shit. I need more credits. I gotta farm credits. I'll do that, I promise.
Our service is but a shadow of yours.
But to sort of round off our initial Tennocon conversation before I do anything else, if we go back here, I am beyond excited for this. And I mean, something else which I'll quickly make a note here is Tau will be a whole new explorable system with several moons we can visit, perhaps. I feel like I'd love to see that. Copium? It might be. It might be, but I feel like it would be incredible. If you can go to the star chart and then you can pick between the origin system or the Tau system.
Our work goes on.
You know? Archetype, I do think I might have an opportunity to say hello to the narrative team. I can make some demands, maybe. I'm kidding, of course. Just make Dante the main character in every future update, please. Thank you. Thanks. So, I can't remember who it was that mentioned earlier, but if we look up here, we could maybe draw a relation between the movements of this and the star chart that we see during constellations. If you were able to overlay them, I believe. If I remember right, DE has stated there are 5 planets in Tau. I've not heard that. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong, because I don't know. But I'd appreciate if someone could confirm that. Because I don't think I've heard that before. I hope it gets released with 1 to 2 planets in future updates. We release more planets. Well, that's the beauty, right, of what they did with the Origin system. is they iterated on it over the course of a decade. And despite, you know, there being all of these new nodes that you can visit to, or visit and travel to, let me just go back. So much of what we have there now wasn't there on release, nowhere near. Like, think about all of the updates they've done. You've got Deimos and being able to go to the open world zone down here. You've got the Plains of Eidolon, which released in 2017, 9 years ago. You've got the Kuva Fortress. You've got the Zariman. I don't know how much of the Void was in at release, but I imagine at least a couple of these planets would have come in later, right? Tau itself is the star in the system. Yes. Tau Ceti has been an object of interest for exoplanet researchers or searchers, and a number of candidate planets have been proposed. 12, but as of 2025, there remains no unambiguous evidence of planets. Oh, 12 is the citation, ignore me. The Void is on release in the past. I think Tau will be centered on one planet. The one Perita is orbiting, because in the Kim, the Drifter talks about a single planet named Tau. Tau is the name of the system and the planets. Tau 1, Tau 2, Tau 3, I see. My own interpretation was that it would be a single planet with several moons that you could visit, for example, but who knows? Who knows? Clockwork Canary, right? I might be missing a conversation that was had in the YouTube chat. Is it worth starting Warframe in 2026? I started playing this game not even a year ago. I started playing about 8-9 months ago. And it is in my top 3 games at the moment, and potentially top 5 all time. I love this game. It's awesome. You can jump in whenever. You don't have to worry about being gated necessarily, and because of the way the content is introduced, you can be caught up if you want to pretty quickly. But I would recommend you take it slow and really soak in the experience, as opposed to trying to speed your way to what is endgame. I'd love to do Soulframe. I really would love to do Soulframe. My concern is I want to wait until 1.0. And I want you to know that's really difficult. Because Soulframe, from what I've seen, looks like my kind of game. Like, big time. I love parrying. I love swords. I love fantasy. And I like exploring in rich RPG fantasy settings. So, I mean, it looks like everything I could want and more. So, one day. I mean, Adis asks if there are enough pods for a whole system. So, yeah, definitely think there are more planets. Definitely wait for 1.0. It's a bit of a mess with how to get stuff and grind and quest. Well, they're in alpha, aren't they? But they call alpha preludes, which I think is quite cute. I like that. So I'm not surprised in the slightest. They make the new player experience better every other. Oh yeah, I was going to say, if you're new to the game now, there have been several updates since even I started playing, and the case in point, the big one being, you can go and do the Awakening. This has been completely updated. As of, what was it, the Shadowgrapher update? It's really, really nice now. It's not even alpha, it's pre-alpha. Game systems are still being revamped occasionally. As a Soulframe enjoyer, even for me, Preludes 15 has been a giant mess. It's more worth it now to start Warframe than it's ever been, in my opinion. Well, I made a video. I'm gonna shout myself out here. Is that okay? Can I get away with shouting myself out? I made a video called... I've forgotten the name of it. You need to play Warframe. I was very direct with my title. It is a 15-minute, I think, 14 minutes, sorry, long video where I essentially talk about how great Warframe is and how now is undoubtedly the best time ever to start playing the game. Because you have 13 years of content to experience in one foul swoop. You can take it as slow as you want to. And, as we've just been discussing, there is going to be a huge update at the end of this year, which I was going to say promises. We can imagine it promises to be incredible. So, it's a good time to dive on in. in preparation. I've been in Soulframe since Prelude 10 and still think it is always worth it to play. You can help shape the game you want it to be, potentially. That's the only thing that would make me tempted to dive in, is the potential to have a not in like an ego way, not as a content creator, but like the idea that I can help in some way. You know, like I quite like supporting early access games and being able to be proactive with my, you know, reporting of bugs, or if something's wrong here, or could something be fixed here, you know. So yeah, I have 10,000 VOS for. I can gamble for. Try and get Hotshot, Arathel. Kat, hello, how are you today? Welcome on in. Clearly you know better than the devs and need to share your opinion. Warframe is still in beta. Soulframe team is incredibly receptive to the community, so you definitely would affect it. Well, I don't have I've got a Soulframe founder key, but my dad has really been enjoying Soulframe, and I'm gonna try and get him the founder pack. I don't know what it's called, but he's enjoying it, and I'd like to treat him at some point, so I'll probably get him the founder pack, because he's really, really having a good time. And yes, we are in the new office, for anyone asking. I think Kat may have asked. Yes, new office. And there is air conditioning up here somewhere, and it is incredible. Are we replaying Warframe for the lore? You've joined in as I'm looking at this, but no, I'm not replaying for the lore at the moment. I'm probably going to try and do Elite Deep Archimedia at some point. I do need to do that for the week, but we were just having conversations, and, you know, maybe Kat has to run at this. We're having conversations about our theories for what we might expect to happen at Tennocon, what we can expect to see for the winter update, the story implications of Albrecht, man in the wall, arm reaching out with the severed finger towards Lotus severed hand arm, you know, and what we might expect to see when the update drops, and what they might tease at Tennocon. And yeah, I've had a good time. Theorizing and wondering what might be around the corner. Again, it's 2 weeks-ish. 2 weeks until we'll have the answers, which is insane, quite frankly. There are 4 founder pack options. 3 are specific to one class. The 4th has all 3. That's the one that I'd love to get him, but I've got no idea how much it is, so I might have to look into that. Can you get the 3 individual and then upgrade? Is that a possibility? Bearded Pike, I'm so sorry. Did you do Prophet Taker and Fortuna? I may have done. And if I have, it's like it was once. So we could always do that again. You can upgrade. Okay, then I'll probably do that. That sounds more feasible. 2 weeks is like forever. I know. But it'll fly by. It will. And then we'll be patiently counting down the days for the December update to roll around. You guys have really got me curious, though, if they will go down the route of having a Prelude to Tau patch in the autumn slot. Because I feel like it would warrant a lead-up, like a slow burn to deliver us to that distant shore, right? What could it look like, though? Like, how? So if I go back into here, where's Prelude to War? Secondary, War Within, Rising Tide, Prelude to War. So it was the Chimera Prologue, Error, and then the Maker. I could see them doing something like this again in preparation for the winter update. Based on the trailer thumbnail, I predict next update has something to do with some deal Lotus and the Tar made after she was thrown into the void at the beginning of the new war. Well, I think the deal that she would have made with the man in the wall would be the one that was referenced in Constellations, where she seemingly sacrificed her memories in order to safely ferry Lua into the void in order to protect us. But there could be another deal that was made. We've known for a long time that she did something with the man in the wall. I mean, whenever you go to fight the Rapala list, she does mention having seen his other face, which was my first indication that, oh shit, she's made a deal of sorts here. What's going on? But we never have it elaborated upon. And it's only in Constellations that we have now, you know, begun to somewhat understand what's going on there. What's up, man? I think I got like 20 hours into this game. I think I would have had more in me, but no friends want to play it. Cheese Toasty, you're more than welcome to come and join our clan. And I will say, you might want to play with friends, and that's, you know, perfectly reasonable. The game can be played entirely solo if you want to, or you can just do matchmaking. Like if you go to the top left-hand corner of your screen, you can swap between public, friends, clan, invite only, or solo. And I'll be honest, a lot of my gameplay is either solo or public. And I get along just fine. But I totally get wanting to play with other people. For me, I mean, I kind of get the appeal of like being in a Discord call, chatting with people. But when I play Warframe, like I'm not going to reenact it because it's not pretty. I am like fully reclined in my chair. My eyes are half shut. I'm vibing. I'm having a good time. I am like brain off, just like shooting things. I love it. Like it is my zone out game, and it is fantastic. Andy, I got a question. One of my friends just finished New War, and he was wondering how Ballas essentially took over Era's force. Do you mean like the entirety of his quote-unquote army? You will, however, be required to wear a white toga and accept Endy as your lord and savior. This is true. This is true. You will need to do that. Please show us Endy D420. Again, the hardest drug I've ever taken in my life is I took one too many paracetamol once, and I did feel a little bit weird. Yeah, that was a strange 4 hours. Ballas was only pretending to be their captive to trick the Lotus. He was always in control. Basically, yeah, how did Era become the support character of his own war? Ballas doing Ballas things is like the short answer. I hear that far too often. I'll be honest. My best memories of Warframe were extremely efficient pre-made farms. That sounds like my short hiatus with Destiny many years ago. I played Destiny 2? God, this is going to be a deep cut for anyone who played it like over a decade ago. The cave farming strat. I remember logging in and there was this cave and I was in a lobby of people and we were just like shooting rockets into a cave. Was that D1? It may have been. It was a long time ago. It probably was D1. The loot cave from D1. That was it. That was me. Yeah. I didn't play as much of that game as possible. So, Tiger, you've not missed a stream. You're only like an hour and 20 late. You're fine. I think Era got revived by Ballas, and that's why Era left. Grasp of Avarice. They turned that cave into an entire... Really? I didn't know that, Terrorblade. Andy, please, can we get an update on your Harrow chassis blueprint count? I've not cracked many relics. I still need to get Steinax, so... It's not going to be much more than maybe the last check-in. I got 23. Which is probably where I was last week. So, yeah. Yeah, there's some really cool glyphs coming. I want to get the Stalker Cinema. But again, my problem is, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Rookie numbers? I sold so many of these chassis. Like, when I was crafting... like ad nauseum over here, in order to make ends meet, I was constantly selling. I'm gonna reveal something that will make some of you maybe begin vomiting profusely over your keyboards. Do you know what I did when I started playing the game? What would they be called? I sold these. Not this one specifically. But I sold hundreds of these when I started playing the game. And I remember reading a comment on like episode 10, and it was, oh, whatever you do, don't sell your creds. They're really important. And I thought, I can't say nothing. I'm going to get hung out to dry if I reveal what I've done. I sold so many, guys. Hundreds. Multiple hundreds of creds. They're 5,000 credits each, guys. That's free stonks. I didn't know you could sell those for creds. I would literally go through my entire inventory, sort it by sell price. I think I've probably sold them now, but the Necromech pieces, these sell really nicely. Look, 20,000 creds for, like, yeah, sell those. Sell a couple of these as well. There we go. Look at that. 80,000 creds. That's how I made a lot of my credits when I was starting out in the game. a lot of selling just random shit. And then people would be like, wow, you're MR24 already. How did you do that? And there I am slowly shuffling in front of the, you know, the pile of creds that I've sold in order to craft all of my shit. So yeah. I like keeping the old creds. I sold mine. There is almost nothing worth selling for credit in this game. Well, when I was starting out, I just, you know, I didn't know. I didn't know. Sorry. That's okay. I'll never forget Steve on a dev short being like, what's Omegaverse? And Reb and Meg going, abort. I will Google this because I too don't know what the Omegaverse is. I feel like I am Steve in this situation. Omegaverse, also known as ABO, is a popular romance and fanfiction subgenre where humans possess biological secondary genders based on speculative wolfpack dynamics, dominant alphas, neutral betas, and submissive omegas. It features distinct physiological tropes like pheromones, ruts, heats, and male pregnancy. Huh, well, I know what I'm doing tonight. Abort. Hey-oh. Oh, dear. I genuinely didn't know that. And I feel somewhat enlightened for having read that. There is a video here by Professor Lando, the yaoi genre explained. Let me favorite that, and I'll watch that tonight over a nice glass of red. What did I join into? Any should take the quiz. No, I'm not taking any quizzes. I don't want to be outed as a submissive omega, guys. That's not happening. I'm not doing that. I learned because of the Steve clip as well, over a nice glass of milk and cookies. Why read that aloud? I don't know. I've said some shit over the years. Up and coming yaoi connoisseur. I've already got my favorite. Cat, let's not quote that. Why, hello there, ND. I hope you're doing well under this heat. Also, can't wait for Tennocon. Hope I'll meet you there and exchange a few words. Ryuka, 100% yes. I did have a chat with the lovely Zach yesterday, just to go over some things and figure out what to expect and where I need to be and where I'm going. And yeah, I've got a really good idea of, like, what I'll be up to now. And yeah, I'm getting really excited. Really, really excited. So yeah, can't wait. I did say to Zach, though, I do kind of feel like the last kid to get picked at, like, in PE or sports. Because a lot of people in the Discord, like the Warframe Discord, they all know each other. Like, I can't wait to see you again. I'll see you there. We've got to go do this again. Can't wait to meet you again. And I just feel like the weirdo in the corner, like, shit. Like, I don't know any of these people really. And I am such an introvert. So I'll figure it out. Are you nervous? Weirdly, yes and no. When I'm there, I'll be fine. But, like, right now, I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to handle this. I'll figure it out. You'll enjoy Canada. At least it's warm here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You got to talk to Zach. Not only did I get to talk to Zach, I asked him to show me the dent, and he did. He didn't. I didn't ask, but I should have done in retrospect. Lich, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I can't wait. Cannot wait. Is it the weather, or am I looking extra blushy today? No, this is a tan. I know that's going to come as a surprise. This is a tan. It's quite strong. I don't know how I can prove this. Like, I've got a piece of white paper here. If I hold up, you'll be able to see what... Like, it's not the lighting. I am tanned at the minute. And the reason why I decided to sit outside... Is it a farmer tan? I will not answer that question. No. I just sat outside one day for half an hour. I had a Magnum ice cream. It was delicious. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy a swim, Krabby. I'm mighty jealous, I'll be honest. Cat, please do. Please do. I will be... No. I was going to say I'll be your submissive Omega. But we can roll with that if you want to. We can make that a thing. End of stream. Wrap it up. There's no reason to stay here anymore. That's an option one can have. New clan rank. Deep fried Omega. And scene. So, as I was saying... Oh, dear. Remind me to check AO3 after Tennocon. This is when you find the author, NDD20. Account made the 26th of June, 2026. And I'm writing like Dante fanfic or something. Too much internet? Yeah, same. I think let's rewind to something more holy. I have an unread message. If this is a drone, I swear to God. It's Barrow. Okay, I'll take Barrow Katir over a potential drone. Thank you, Barrow, for the message. Oh, dear. Big image of Endy's face with the bold text. No, Luke. Stop that right now. And here I was debating with myself whether it was worth getting up early to watch this stream in real time. The awkward thing is it's Cat's fault. Right? Like, we're all here. We're all fans of the game. And then Cat comes in. And just derails everything. And then leaves. as if nothing happened. I took one of those quizzes. Lizzie, I need to move on. Can I potentially interest people in running Elite Deep Archimedia? I don't even know what is happening. Stop. Talking to myself now. Stop. I did pick up the Vectis Incarnon. I'm yet to fully upgrade it, as you can see. It's a work in progress. Oh my god, it's amazing. You know the meme image where it's like, no longer friends, Vectis Prime is my best friend now? That's how I feel about the Rubico Prime. I've moved on. This is the hot new piece in town. I love it. I recommend Shivering Contagion. My current build is this. Come with me. I'm rocking Galvanized Scope, Critical Delay, Vital Sense, Primary Acuity, Stormbringer, Malignant Force, and Thermite rounds. So I'm dealing corrosive and heat stabilizers here just because I had a bit of leftover capacity. Specifically 3, and it's the best thing I could fit in. I probably should Former. That's probably the wise decision. Yeah. Rubico Prime sitting sadly in the corner. And a blank slot. I've got no capacity. If I did, I would put something in there. Time to save up for Primed Chamber. All 5 of these weapons were my most wanted outside of the daily login rewards. The Incarnon form is guaranteed cold proc, so one headshot with Shivering will freeze basically everything in range. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let me quickly scroll up because I think I missed a message here. Bear with me. I've missed quite a few. Hello everyone, I'm new here. Long-time Warframe enjoyer. Recently discovered your Warframe videos on YouTube, and I'm also nicknamed Cat. Amazing. That's 3 cats now. That's amazing. Thank you, Cheshire Cat, for being here. It's lovely to see you. And thank you for enjoying the YouTube content. I appreciate that very much. I don't know what Yowie is. Yowie isn't anything bad. Yowie is perfectly normal. And I'm not just saying that. It is normal. Acuity probably not amazing because of the multi-shot perk. I'm not using the multi-shot perk. So I've gone for... I went for this. Inciting Incident increases base damage by 200 with channeled ability active plus 2 punch through. I was tempted by Lone Enforcer, but I went for Inciting Incident instead. But again, I'm not fully, ranked up. I need to get 14 more kills with the Incarnon form. And then between the 3 of these, I love silent running. Like the idea that you can use this gun to do like stealth spy missions and stuff. I'll probably go Rapid Reinforcement. And then as for the final evolution, Deadhead, Critical Parallel, or Wiseman's Regard, because of what I've done, probably, well, I don't know the maths on it, like whether critical parallel will be better or deadhead would be better for me. I feel like deadhead would probably be slightly better, just at a glance. Napkin math and stuff. I can imagine esoteric, yeah. Ivana, I will play Ivara at some point. Maybe today, who knows? Most AoE damage can kill. I run Arcane, debilitate with radiation and toxin, resulting in radiation, viral heat, electricity, toxin, and cold. Should anything survive long enough, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really enjoying rocking it, and it's fun to be playing with something that isn't the Rubico. So yeah, it's really fun, really fun. I mean, we could maybe try and get it ranked up now before I do something. But I only need 14 more kills before I, you know, need to come back and upgrade it again. Primed Nimbus, hello there. Andy, check your mail. I have no mail. I have no mail. We're going to go back. Hi, chat. Hi, Indy. Hi, Indy. Hi, Andy. That's me. There are also silencer mods. Learning things today. Not things I needed to know, but things. I'm really enjoying running the Vidaria Prime. I also, ahead of time, prior to seeing what it looked like, I went for the Ballistica. And then I just saw videos of people summoning like an army of ghosts, kind of like Return of the King. I was like, shit, I've made a good choice. They are nerfing that substantially, understandably. Zalvion, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome on in. But yeah, okay, let me go check out what the Elite Deep Archimedia. Hendy, I'm going to decline that for now while I go and look. I'm going to go see what the Deep Archimedia thing is for this week before we continue. Oh, they've already fixed that, have they? I didn't know that. Oh, the Latum is such a good secondary. So good. Like popping in Carnon.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Crit. Did you not get a good coupon like just the other week? I'm still patiently waiting for the 75% off coupon. It's not here yet. Soon. Jaheim! Former your star? Why are you sending me 10 Omniformer bundles, dude? Holy shit. What? Oh my god, man. That's insane. Thank you very much. Bro, give me that. Nuh-uh. It's mine now. Jaheim, you need to stop. I will ban you. That's a warning. I guess I can go and form as something. Hold on. Upgrade. You want me to put an Omniformer in? I feel like I might as well now that I've got this. Actions. This is so overkill. Omniformer. I'm putting it there. This is so silly. There you go. Look at that.
Love folks who love what they do.
Polarizer. Oh, well, brilliant. I didn't even know I had that as a quest. Full Omni Dante. Oh, that would be my dream. That would be my dream. Do you want help with re-leveling your Vectis? Potentially. But right now I do... Andy, do you have the semi-rifle cannonade mod? Probably? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do, because Where did I get it? I got one ahead of time somehow. I think I traded someone for it. And we had a lot of discussions about it in the YouTube comments. People are like, how dare you get that? I don't know. I don't know how I got this.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur.
Okay.
Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this.
Prepare well, for we shall not return until the
Cheshire Cat, that's cute.
secured.
Yeah, I love the game Cheshire Cat. I had a couple other people comment on episode 1 and episode 2 recently saying, I hope you're still playing this. And it's really satisfying to say, not only, yeah, I'm still playing it, but 2, I love it, and 3, I'm imminently traveling to Tennocon. It's absurd. It's, yeah, genuinely insane. Absolutely insane. We can carry you. We need a group for it. If you want a hand, I can pop in. Let me boot up my work PC. Do I trust Kat? Kat did introduce me to the Omegaverse about 20 minutes ago. And now Kat's going to try and join Elite Deep Archimedia. Let Kat carry, I want to see. I just feel like I'm going to get trolled. Like, relentlessly. Prime Nimbus. It'd be cute if they've got like some reference to him somewhere. So who knows? She didn't tell you to read it aloud. Fair. That is on me. That is on me. Okay, let me be figuring out what build I'm going to go for. So we've got between Nidus, Styanax, and Araxia. I do not play any of them well enough to be confident picking one over the other. I know Nidus was reworked, but I don't know... Again, I don't know how to play him. I've got no idea how to play Styanax. Styanax as well, but Nidus more so. So Nidus, Styanax, Araxia.
We shall protect Master Intro.
Okay. Let's go and have a look. Swap. Nidus. I don't even have Nidus Prime. I'm rocking the bare bones Nidus. Okay. And the other option was Styanax. Still don't have Styanax Prime, but I do have the nipple tassels, which is kind of cool. And the other one was Araxia, who I did play a little bit of, but I don't know if I'd feel confident playing her in EDA, is the problem. Bare bones, how do you find a bear in space? Nipple height, where? Stop it. Belatedly, Josie or Yossi, thank you very much. I probably butchered your name, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Welcome on in. That was what I was thinking, Esoteric. I feel like for Araxia to work well, I would need to have a good loadout. And what were the guns I can pick again? Ogris, Argonac, Panthera. Ogris, Argo, Panthera. Ogris, Argo, Panthera. Okay, let's have a look. I think I've got all of them. I should do. Ogris, Detonite infused casings. It's a launcher. Okay, I don't feel too good about that. The Argonac, which is a precision rifle. I could probably get on well with the Argonac. Yeah, we can certainly give that a go. And the other one was the Panthera, which is miscellaneous. Firing high-velocity blades, this weapon can also be used as a battle saw, shredding anything unfortunate enough to get within range. Kuva, Ogris, or Bust. Good operator builds can help you keep every Warframe alive. There is an Arcane that heals your Warframe when you're in Void mode. I love the Panthera. See, for me, if it isn't the Rubico, I'm not confident. I'm kidding. Like, I've really not used any of these weapons in a long time. Argonac is decent as 2 firing modes that switch between using alt fire. I think out of the bunch, the Argonac's the one I'd be way more comfortable using. I guess I want to slam a potato into this, because if we're going to be running... Oh, highlights enemies near reticle while aiming. Alternate fire switches between auto and semi-firing modes. I would probably rock it in semi-auto and just tap my way to victory. Check secondaries and melees first. That's fair. Let's have a look. I didn't see what was in there. Ak, Bronco, Pox, and Bronco. That's funny. And then down here we've got... Oh, I'm missing the Sarafang, but the Magistar and the Karudo are in there. The Magistar's pretty good, isn't it? Pox and Ak Bronco. Okay. So, Pox, throwable, pus and gas burst violently on impact. And then the Ak Bronco, which are just the shotguns. I'm not really keen on either of them. Ryuka, I wish. I wish. Are you checking out the Tota mini league they've done? I would, but I have no time, unfortunately. Argonac has nice amalgam mods that boost that. What the shit? Holy crap. What? The Truthful Gamer. What did you just do? Oh my god. Thank you very much for the very generous 20 gift subscriptions. Dude. Thank you very much. Can we get some love in chat for the lovely Truthful Gamer? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I thought I'm nice and safe in my new office. I'm not going to suffer from the heat too much. I'm getting quite hot at the moment for all of the kindness. Thank you, Truthful Gamer. Thank you very much. A kind donation to the Leverian. Totally not bribed to help you in the Elite Archimedia. Truthful Gamer, I'll happily be bribed. You're welcome to come and join in the fun. I'll figure it out. Got a setup ready for EDA if you want, Andy. Can we run it multiple times? That might not be worthwhile. Cheshire Cat, it's been lovely to see you and meet you. Enjoy the lurk. We'll see you in the VOD. Okay. So the Magistar will definitely be the weapon we bring in. Oh, do you reckon? No, I was going to say you can maybe bring in the Sancti Magistar, but I'm guessing that's... No, it's very specific, isn't it? It's got to be Magistar. Okay. So Argonac, Magistar, and then my secondary... I've never really used... You can bring it. Oh, okay. Shit, okay. What's the difference then? It just seems to be better. Each charged attack turns the enemy's pain into a healing pulse that washes over allies? That feels really fucking good. That feels really good. Like, if in EDA, we want that, right? I've not unlocked ETA. We can do ETA instead, or maybe afterwards. We could give that a go. After doing one heavy, every hit is healing. Holy shit. Josie, Yossi, again, apologies if I'm saying your name incorrectly. That is very kind of you to say. I am very privileged and very fortunate for whoever watches me. I never yearn for more. I'm super happy to have all of you guys in my corner. So thank you. That is sincerely so sweet of you. Neon, yeah, we can do ETA afterwards. Again, I've never done Temporal Archimedia or whatever. No, I've no idea. But we can give that a go. Prototype, welcome. How are you? Right, so the Sancti Magistar, I'm bringing you. Again, I feel like I probably should be potatoing a lot of these. Heavy attacks healed self and allies within 15 meters of 5% of the damage done. Grants 20% status effect resistance when equipped. I know some of you mentioned that I should run this with the Incarnon. I do not have the Magistar Incarnon, unfortunately. I am thankful. Crit's awesome. It's mostly a slam weapon. I always just jump up high and heavy slam and everything dies. Very brain off, very fun, but that's with the Incarnon. The design of the game for the two Archimedias favors keeping only a small number of very good weapons and frames, so the choice of items that you have will only be good stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can do EDA now and then ETA afterwards with a new group potentially. Okay, well, I don't have the Incarnon, so that's a shame. But okay, we've got that. We've got the Argonac. Again, I probably will throw a potato in. I've got 35. Why not? Why not? Let's live a little. Now, how exactly do I want to build the Argonac? So if I remove the mods, we've got a base crit chance of 27%. Status is 19%, which that feels pretty solid. Like, you can go either way with those. I don't know which way I would go particularly. I would probably prefer to go down a damage route using things like primary acuity. And then just really focus on weak points. Is it really good, Varian? I'd love to check it out. Keep in mind that you only need 7-8 conditions for almost all of the rewards, so you can choose a specific weapon and Warframe that you want. Shut the front door. What? Really? Hold on. So I could do... to enable... Wait. Sorry. So I could have any Warframe I want. Yo. Wait. Okay. Well, that makes things slightly easier then. I would probably just pick Excalibur Umbra, to be honest. And then just sit inside of my Exalted Blade the entire time. You can use the menu. Oh, yes. Sorry. I saw a couple of you mention that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I want to change this for, was it Pox? We'll put Pox in. So if I just enable everything, I get everything minus the 50 Phosphor, which that is embarrassing. That's not good. Like I get 200 Phosphor just doing some dailies. I'm surprised they haven't updated that reward to be better. You missed out on 50 Phosphor. No. Okay. Well, that does change things then. Well, let's have a look at what we need to do. So the debuffs. Knife Step Syndrome. Lose 2 health when moving. Jumping pauses the effect. Each personal modifier grants 1 research point per mission completed. Guys, I might play Orion and Sirius. Is that crazy? Like, I wonder if them moving, because they're technically in the air jumping, like, can I get away with that? Like, will their ultimate override Knife Step Syndrome? Does anyone know? And he's gonna go down in the first minute? How dare you? How very well dare you? DE Cat invited you to a... I'm scared. I don't want to join. You're just going to teach me more Omegaverse lore. I don't want that. Energy Exhaustion. Lose 2 energy per second for each enemy within 10 meters of you. That's fine. Dull Blades. Melee combo. Fine. Transference Distortion. That's fine because I don't... I don't do it anyway. Chemical Invulnerability. Allies for 4 meters. Boost energy. Enemies deal more. Take more. But gain movement. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's anything in here which would nullify my pick of Orion and Sirius. And I'm not seeing anything. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, what I'd like to do, let me join the team. Let me join the group. Deep Archimedia has not been unlocked. What? Get good? Use the unlock... Oh, because I've not used the search pulse. Guys, I'm new. Okay. I'm new. I've never played this game before. Shit. Hi, new. Oh, get out of here, Dad. Stop it. Right. I'm pretty happy with that then. Let me re-enable all of these. I'm going to quickly mod the Argonac and double check my Orion and Sirius build. I'm like super happy with my Orion and Sirius build at the moment. I love it. I'm super, super happy with it. Right, what am I going to do here with the Argonac? I'm probably not going to use it much. I think because I'm going to be mainly dealing damage with my Warframe, Warframes, plural, I'll probably treat the Argonac as... I mean, maybe I do just go all in on damage. So if we do, like, primary acuity, and then if we go to crit chance, and we put in something like galvanized scope, critical delay... crit damage, pop in a vital sense, and then maybe go for something like, what can I do? Malignant Rhyme. And then put a little bit of this in? This might be silly. Because our status chance will become 53%. We're critting, we're statusing. It's doing a little bit of everything. Doing a little bit of everything. To be fair, the thing that you're researching something is definitely lore. That's true. That's true. We love silly builds, Arcane as well. I don't have any primary arcane adapters. I'd have to buy one. You'd put in aptitude instead. 80% status chance. What's our base damage? It is kind of low, isn't it? Okay, yep. No. I'm with you. So if I do this, what am I then going to put inside the Matter Eye slot? Split chamber. And then for the Naramon slot, I don't know. I've got Amalgam Argonac Metal Auger? No, I don't want that. There is the elemental damage mod, Rifle Elementalist. I could put that there and we just ignore this slot completely. I like that. I think. Galvanized chamber. Well, I'm using split chamber and I don't have the capacity to fit that in. Galv chamber better than split chamber? It's more my capacity economy. That's all. That'd be a good comic. Andy, who wants to join Elite Archimedia? Oh, I need to mod my stuff. Skeletons. No, I'm done. I've done it now. I've modded. The Dust Bunny. Hello there. Welcome. How are you? So great to see Andy build as a free-to-play. That's right. That's right. Yeah, again, this is the build I'm rocking with Sirius and Orion. I make no I don't necessarily think this is the greatest build people ever seen. But I'm quite happy with it. Like, I'm quietly happy with what I've got here. What I might do, it's the same capacity. Are you kidding? I always thought it was more. Really? Hold on, let me fix this. Galvanize. It is! New player, by the way. Anyway, let's quickly, before I join, I just want to go and put one more shard or crystal in there. Right, so, yeah, I don't know. I'll get there. Now, everyone, just to set expectations here. Oh, God. What's going to happen? What's gonna happen? I do have one last remaining slot. I could put a Tau Forged Emerald Archon in there, but I think what I'd rather do is go into ability strength, so I could probably go and quickly just like take one shard away from someone else and then pop it into Sirius and Orion. Just because I work here doesn't mean I'm good. Oh, Cat, you could have told me that earlier. I've brought you in as a ringer. What do you mean you might not be good? I'm expecting you to hard carry us. And now you drop the bombshell after you've already formed the party. I might not be good, guys. Come on, Cat. Have some faith. I believe in you. Hold on. I'm trying to very quickly take a shard off of someone. Give me just one moment. Does Gauss have them all? Yes. He's very greedy. Give me just a sec. Ah, dear. Hello. Keep your expectations low is what I would say. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How are you, Ms. Is it Ms. Maggie? Hello there. Welcome. Right, let me quickly remove a couple of these. Insufficient helmet materials. What do I need? Oxides. Okay. I'll feed him some oxides. Feed Burly Bob. Go to oxides. Give me a sec, guys. And then we will begin. That'll do. Okay. Can I ask for a humble loan of 1 million platinum? Let me hide my camera. You see that in the top right-hand corner? I've got nothing. I'm not secretly flush. What do you mean? Stop picking on my credit, okay? Bullies. I spent like millions this morning. Why do you have less than 100,000? Because I'm spending it, man. That's why. That's why. DE didn't just give you 1 million plat for free? No. Was there a thing I should have signed up for? I'm kidding. Right, let's go and sort this out. Archon shards. Put that in there. I want ability strength. There we go. And then I'm going to remove that and put that one in because I am being greedy. Cool. Right. Let's see how this goes. You have so many Nightwave creds. Why is your credit so low? Should I sell them? Should I sell my Nightwave creds? I'm tempted. Right, let's join. Want to peep at your inbox? Truthful Gamer. I swear to God.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run?
What have you... Have you sent me something? This is when I check and I'm being baited. We've got Spartan Slayer. The Truthful Gamer sends his regards. I'm expecting... Argon Deco. I'm thinking a Roomba. Oh, God. Dude. I'm gonna have to slot one in now. Oh, for God's sake. It's an Argonac. Thank you very much, Truthful Gamer. I appreciate that. I guess I'm gonna be using one of those on a random Argonac. A little plush friend for the fun travel times. Bird 3 floof. Yes. Ah. Have they ever done merchandise of the floofs? I would purchase many. I would purchase many. It would be a problem. Okay, Argonac. Upgrade. This is for you, Truthful Gamer. Boom! What am I going to put in there? Great question. Primary Crux. That's the one. That's the one. Get in here. Okay. Let me quickly change the appearance of this Argonac so it looks a little bit better, because at the minute it's very vanilla, isn't it? Copy Orion colors or copy... Oh, I like the pink. We'll go for pink. There we go. That's better. Anyone else want to group up and go for EDA on the side? That would be awesome. Did you hear, Andy? Reb said she wants to expand the Constellations quest. I did hear that. And I am very excited to see what happens. Time to carry him, Cat? Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Wait, is this the gang? Is this the gang? Cat, you're going to be fine. You're going to smash it. I've no doubt in my mind. You're going to be top on damage, most kills. I like Pastel. Yeah, I quite like them as well. I like them as well. I realize I've actually swapped the appearance slightly, which wasn't what I meant to do. Hold on. How did I do that? Appearance. There we go. That's better. That's what I was meant to look like. Cool. Put Sirius colors in A and Orion colors in slot B. They each use one color slot. Well, I like what we've got going on here with like the icy and the pinky, to be honest.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Do not ask about bird 1 and 2.
Noted. Noted. Okay. Are you guys ready? Should we do a ready check? Is that possible? Where's our squad chat? Here, is this? No, that's not it. Is this it? No, it's this one. It's this one. Ready. Whoa, look at that, you guys. You're so quick. We're all ready. Do I have to queue?
Master Entrati's experiments are on the heads high and hearts full of fire.
Is that...
Let's finalize those experiments.
I think that was me.
Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
Can't wait for that DE tag for Endy's in-game name. What would they hire me as? I would probably do a bad job in every single role available. I would happily serve as Cat's like coffee boy. Bring Cat coffees. Mascot, janitor. Thanks, guys. Thank you for your faith in me. Thank you very much. Oh dear.
Like jolly fellows. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no
I'll take it. Secretary Prime.
We are alone.
VA for some new Archimedia. That'd be sick. Get in the loading room? Sorry, yeah, sorry. I'm chatting and I'm whatever. I'm locking in. I'm so locked in. Here we go. Damn. Cat's rocking up in like the fanciest Dante skin I've ever seen. That's not on. You're not meant to look cool, Cat. Wait, where have you all gone? I'm alone. Team? Team? Are you here? Guys? Did the team leave you behind? No, we all came in here. Walk forwards. This is the way out. This is the way out. Walk forward, then back. Okay. We seem to be missing our guy. Oh, Lord. He didn't start the thing. I did start the... Didn't I? I thought I did. Oh, God. I'm a new player. I'm a new player. Did I mess something up? You might need to alt squad up from your orbiters. Did you press start and not just unlock? I came over here and I did begin research.
Are threatened by the murmur as they near. Prepare for all phases. The experiments Master Entrati began are irreplaceable. Quick and clean would be my preference. I'd rather not endure the bollocking from Lord
Maybe we... No, I definitely did. I definitely did. I swear to you I did. Go back and watch the VOD. It's bugged? No! Now walk in. Remember me. Remember that I once lived. Wait, Andy, have you ever done Deep Archimedia? I did it last week. No, week before, for the very first time. Leave squad and get invited from Orbiter. Okay. Goodbye, guys. Nice knowing you. No, they're all in. They've all joined for Elite. I think we just got a bugged queue for some reason. Sorry, guys. The two new missions. Low spot. Do you mean Constellations and the Shadowgrapher? Because if so, yes. And they're both offline. They're not streams. You definitely did push the button. Thank you. Was me giving an error? Cat. Cat. Come on. We're better than this. When they said cat carry, I don't know they meant no cat. You literally have to carry him into the mission. I will assume the fetal position, and then you can carry me to the objective. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. We're doing Elite Deep Archimedia. EDA session here, one out of 4. Anyone want to join up? If anyone would like to do a EDA... Here we go, voting on mission. Yes!
Master Entrati's experiments are under... Heads high and hard...
So, like, we're starting! Okay, we're doing it! Woohoo! Okay, there we go! Fixed! Yabba dabba doo! Oh, sorry. My inner Fred Flintstone occasionally reveals himself. Okay, come on, guys. Grab your popcorn, lads.
Crucible marked. Impress me.
Okay, it is time. Now I just slowly float around, and then hopefully whole screens will melt before me if I can move around here. Okay, melt was maybe an exaggeration. But I'm super happy with my... What are people calling Sirius and Orion shorthand? Sirion? I'm super happy with my Sirion build. Super happy with it. I've got the increased cast speed from my Archon shards, which just means that I'm essentially able to stay in my ultimate for as long as I possibly want to. And because when you swap over, you do get a very small period of invulnerability. As long as you're hitting the button, you are immune to all damage. It is super fun. Anyway, we're meant to be doing alchemy. We need lightning. And there's some behind me that I just missed. There's one. Gonna try and participate and be a useful team member. Okay, that was super quick, guys. Holy shit. Okay. Cool. I say S&O, soup and onion? Soup and onion, what? Soup and onion. I don't know why, but that really tickled me. Yeah, I think this will work out. Again, I seem to not be taking the damage when moving during the ultimate, so that must overtake or override the... What was it? Something knife point thing? Oh, I have to leave my ult to grab that. No, I can't be bothered. Going back. There we go. Espresso to That's kind of smart. I'd like that, yeah. Starsky and Hutch. Wow. I was not expecting there to be a Starsky and Starsky and Hutch reference made in chat today. And then 2 more. Oh, but they're invulnerable at the minute. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, when you build up your ultimate, as long as you're doing 1 into 2, and then ideally you want to do the 3 on Sirius in order to begin putting down the damage resistance aura. Like, you basically just want to speed through all of your abilities as fast as possible, and then just engage ultimate and just fly around and slowly dole out destruction upon any who dare face you down. Smexy dear, it's nice, isn't it? It's really sweet. For those who missed it, while we are running EDA on stream, there's a whole bunch of folks in chat who are, you know, getting groups together to run EDA themselves. And you know, if you guys want to get involved, get involved. I realize we're over here now, and I'm I'm in the other room. Sorry, I'm meant to be locking in, and I've locked myself out. The elusive aura can sell on a planet with no such drops. It's a bug. Ignore that. Yeah, I don't get what's going on with it, to be honest. Sal the Writer, that sounds fun. How's that going? Is it going well? I did not do my swapping correctly, so now I can't go into my ult. Let's try the Argonac. We've not actually used it yet. It hits like a wet fish, which is not great. Oh well. Thankfully, I've got soup and onion to carry me to victory. Jumping Spirit, I did get the Vectis in Carnon, yes, and it's currently slotted onto my Vectis Prime, and it's good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I don't have the final 2 evolutions, but just going into Incarnon mode and clicking heads is ridiculously fun. Like, it's great. I legitimately, I will not be going back to the Rubico Prime anytime soon. Like, it's just a straight upgrade. So yeah. What Incarnons did you guys go for in this latest pool? Again, I've got the Basilica as well. The Stug, I liked, you know, what they showed in the dev stream and how it worked, but not for me. Not for me. Not when the Ballistica's there and the Vectis. Like, it would have been wrong of me to have gone for either of those. Vectis, Ballistica. Nest and Bally are great, though. Ballistica stuck. Oh, I've got the Torrid. I've got the Torrid. I remember in a video... I remember jokingly saying in a video that I've got a build that is going to shake up the meta. And it was... it was the Torrid and Carnon. I felt like such an asshole making that joke because I really tried to play it off as like this brand new, never before seen tech. Hey, 9, thank you for the 87 months. Sorry that we can barely hear it over the sounds of... I still heard the criminal scum over the sounds of all of the gunshots. Thank you, 9. How are you today, buddy? Welcome on in. Obek's animations are so good. I love the big pierce burst on the Distresser. Okay. I think it's cool that you can come in with whichever Warframe you want if you decide to do EDA in the way we've done it. I didn't realize that was an option. I thought you had to adhere to the 4 things on the left, the you know, weapons and the Warframes, and you couldn't really move from that. So yeah, this is sick. Who will I be picking in Cyberpunk? Female or male V? Probably male V. Just so I don't know, so I can immerse myself a little bit more. I don't know yet. I don't know. Fem V is top tier. Oh, is she widely regarded as being like better out of the 2? Good job, team. I daren't look at the stat menu, but I will. Oh, that's not too bad. Whoa! We're all like really level. Look at that, guys. Holy shit. That is incredible. What a well-balanced team. 2 Crimson Archon shards. Yes, please. Man, surprised he even got damage dealt with huge AoE Sirius.
Redirect to sensor arrays at
Guys, I'm telling you, this build, it's pretty good. It's not the best build ever, but it's mine, and I'm happy with it. But no, I really enjoy what I've done with Sirius and Orion. I'm not going to be making a build video. I genuinely don't think it's going to... I don't think it's that great. But, you know, for something I've made as a new player who's, you know, still kind of getting into how to make a build work, I'm, like, super happy with it. Really happy. Belatedly, King Oblivion, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome on in. How are you? Just gonna try and hold these tunnels. It's nearly been a year. You're not new, but like new to making a build that is capable of EDA is what I mean. Like, I've made builds, but they're, you know, I still don't understand when to use serration. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get at. He's still new to Shawson? Shut the hell up. How dare you? Thank you, Sign. Thank you. Cyberpunk Monday? Cyberpunk tomorrow is the plan. I'm recording episode 1 of the Cyberpunk playthrough tonight. I would have recorded it this morning, but I had some things come up that I had to deal with. So, yeah, the plan's to record it tonight. Oh, I'm in my ult. I'm gonna have to... Oh, shit. Never mind. We'll just run. Do you have Varuna Prime? Yes, I do, and I really enjoy Varuna. There's a video or a stream from a while back where I learned to play Varuna live, So people were kind of teaching me the ropes and how to play her. And yeah, she's sick. I think she's great. Down here. This is what I also love about Sirius and Orion is just the maneuverability. Like if I want to go from, you know, down there to up here, it's so quick just to press a couple buttons. Okay, one AoE down here. Then I think you guys have already got that sorted. Yeah, I need to go back down here. Oh, there they are. And then back up top. Woo! Hey, that's so fun. Oh, Titania is great as well. Yeah, one of my favorite frames in the game, without a shadow of a doubt. I love the fantasy of her literally shrinking down, wielding her pistols in an arch gun, or arc gun, sorry, you know, style. It's great. Ivara shoved to the dirt once again. When I play Ivara, it's gonna be good. I promise you. I'll try my best.
Yes, she has tipped £10. Get some nice gift for your kid. Cyberpunk is my favorite game of all time, so
man.
I hope you enjoy it.
Yazza, thank you very much. That is incredibly kind of you. Can we get some love and chat for Yazza? Thank you for the £10. I promise you, I will treat my son to a nice gift. His current obsession is Moana. And we've been looking at getting him this Maui outfit. It's like this all-in-one little thing, and it's about £10 actually. So, you know what? If you give me a second, when we're in a lull, I will order it. I will order it. But yeah, he's so into Moana. He loves all of the songs. His favorite one is Logo. Oh god, I don't know how you would pronounce it, and I don't want to like offend anyone, but it begins with Logo. From Moana 1 or 2? I don't know. One of the above. But thank you sincerely again, Yazza. That is incredibly kind of you. Cyberpunk is 30% off on Steam. Oh, shit. Well, there you go. If anyone would like to join me for the adventure, now's the time. Yazza, thank you for the 3 months as well. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm just going to wait here for them to leave the tunnel so I can AoE them all at once. Like so. And then I'll wait again. 1 and 2. There we go. Nice. FemV felt better VA-wise. I think for me, the reason I would want to play as the male V, again, is it's first person, isn't it? And I feel like, in a way, I'd be able to immerse myself more. I don't know. I'm not opposed to it, though. If people think FemV is, like, better. Like, Fem Shep, I know, got way more love in Mass Effect, for example. And I never played as her. Stop laughing! Kind of dysphoric, a little bit. Yeah, tiny bit. But I'm not like... It wouldn't break it for me.
Yes,
Thamos, okay.
Has tipped £10. You know what? Give him an even cooler regarding to you.
Yo!
He single-handedly inspired me to get invested into lore in all kinds of games I play.
Oh,
You're a great
dude.
guy, Andy.
Don't say nice things about me. Yazza, thank you very, very much. That is so kind of you. Not only the generosity, but your kind words directed at me. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate that. And I promise you, when I next see you, and I've gifted my son a couple bits and pieces, I will let you know what I end up getting. Yeah, I will let you know. I think my game is bugged, by the way. I can't left click. I have no idea what's happening. I couldn't left click. That was fun. FemV has better interactions with NPCs and with Johnny, not to mention the voice acting itself is just of a higher caliber. Okay. Legitimately, I'll really think about it. Vitrium reinforced. How was damage? I gotta check. We didn't get anything huge. We got melee duplicate. Damage-wise, we're still all in the 20s. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I personally think both were great and different in subtle ways. S-No bugs? Well, I wouldn't say it's better, it's slightly different. It depends on what you want your V to be, honestly. I always do a first playthrough of games my own gender, then second playthrough as a female.
Kill the envoy responsible for this.
That's the way. Cats is 224224. Yep. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. as a Dante enjoyer myself. No, I get that. And I'm kind of in the same boat. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens, but I will definitely be thinking about it. Liminus. Inject Vitrium with Atropos Probe. So we need to go down here? Oh, we've got the probe. We now need to get to eyes. See, yeah, and then the eyes. Okay. I'm wondering if I can... No, I'm gonna have to leave this, aren't I? Oh, can I just... Yeah, there you go. That'll be easier for me. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for the eyes. I realize what I just said. Never mind. Never mind. We needed the Seek again, because I'm not seeing any. Oh, my poor Argonac is not built for this. Like, at all. Okay, let me get this Gruzling killed like this. This will be better. There we go. And then I can just, like, build up again. That'll be fine. Cool. Well, yeah, for those, obviously, you guys, if you're here, you know how I play games with my notes. I will be making more notes on Cyberpunk than is probably recommended. I'll be going over everything with a fine-tooth comb. I'm so excited because I've been following Cyberpunk for years, you know? Like the initial trailer where that lady like sprouts the blades out of her arms and then it zooms out and it reveals the police. Cut forward to when Keanu Reeves took the stage at that one E3 or Xbox showcase. And I got the game on launch, but it just like didn't run. Like it just crashed repeatedly. So it's sort of been on the back burner for me for, well, I don't want to give anyone an existential crisis, but the last 5.5 years since it released. I can just hear several of you typing Cyberpunk 2077 release date. That can't be right. 5.5 years? No, surely not. We're getting older, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Time is marching onwards. I thought it was more, to be honest. For me, 5.5 seemed crazy when I discovered that. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Never mind. I love the Warframe lore playthrough. Started watching that a couple of weeks ago. Oh, nice. I hope you continue to enjoy. What episode are you on at the minute, out of curiosity? Again, I will never not pinch myself about how exactly the Warframe stuff went. You know, and you all being here now, it is so... You know, there's so much luck involved, because if it weren't for the YouTube algorithm recommending that first video, then no one would have seen it. But somehow, some way, YouTube was like, yeah, people want to see this. Crazy. Okay, are we over here now? I think so. Hey, Yazza, you've given enough. Stop being generous. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Yazza, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we please, if we haven't already, get some love in chat for the lovely Yazza? Thank you very much. That must have been the Reddit astroturfing. I'll never get over that one guy who was like adamant that I was astroturfing. As if I had the revenue to do such a thing. Episode 24? Oh, hell yeah. I hope you continue to enjoy. Yeah, again, I had so much fun recording that playthrough. And again, sharing the journey with so many people. And, you know, for me, what really made it special beyond obviously the interaction of it all, and obviously so many people tuning in to watch, was hearing stories from people who had played the game for years and, you know, would comment and say, you've reignited my passion for the game. Thank you so much. You know, what a privilege for me to have the opportunity to give that to these people. And I thrived on those sorts of comments. Esoteric, I mean, yeah, it's... I hadn't even, like, I've done the Twitch thing for, you know, this is my 8th year? Is that right? Yeah, I'm in my 8th year of doing Twitch stuff. And I'd never done YouTube before. And I just sort of, like, half-heartedly was sort of doing little bits and pieces when I could. And yeah, so... that was a real surprise. I remember when we hit 10,000 subscribers, and I came downstairs that morning and my wife had made a cake with 2 candles that said 10 on it. And I didn't even realize she knew how many subscribers I had on YouTube. And yeah, she got me a little cake to celebrate hitting 10,000 subscribers. And it was such a surreal period of time. Here we go. I've got to up my damage here. Look at Cat's cape! Holy shit! I'd have loved to have had that, but that would have required me to have known what Warframe is a year ago. Sorry. Maybe there'll be an opportunity to get something like that in the future. I mean, I know they did the reskin version. There we go. Okay, wait for him to re-emerge. This is why I like having these colors with Sirius and Orion. I really like having the pink circle. It feels way easier for me to, like, see where it is. And it's less visually cluttering, I suppose. I say that, there's so much shit on the screen right now. There we go. Come on. Nearly there, guys. Boom! Oh, that'll always be my favorite.
You have to admit you've done quite well.
We did it! Good job, team. Let's get out of here.
The apple doesn't fall
This way. Thank you for the carry, Cat. You are so good. OMG, he dropped Invincible? But you can't see it, etc. Never mind. Ah, Artemis, how dare you? We got 20 Voss for, yay. Not as lucky as last week. Not as lucky as last week. Still got some good stuff. But we'll take it. I'll ask in the chat. Any good drops, folks? Let's see if anyone got any Archon shards. Out of curiosity. Cat, sincerely, thank you for the carry. You did a great job. Thank you very much for joining. Oh, you all get the same? I didn't know that. Oh. Oh. T-I-L. I didn't know that. You did half of that with a level 12 Dante. Well, you absolutely crushed it, Cat. And what I really, really enjoyed about that was the fact that we all were pretty level in terms of damage and kills, which is cool. Cat interview after this, I just pressed 224. I just pressed 224. I imagine that like a talking head from like the US office. It cuts to Cat. All I did was tap 224. But they seem to be impressed with me.
We've had a few.
Oh, dear.
setbacks.
Have I done ETA? Well, no, that's what I'm going to try and do now. I've never done Elite Temporal Archimedia. I'm guessing it's set in Helvania, which I'm, like, super excited about because I love the aesthetic of Helvania. So, yeah. Gotta do TA first. Okay, so I need to go over and see the folks over at the round table, don't I? Oh, Nightwave rank up. Nice. Cool.
You know it.
You know it. Okay, well, we can do that. We'll go check it out. That's fine. I'll do a TA. Okay. Let's go and have a chat. Yeah, Kaya. Thank you again to those who joined. That was genuinely a lot of fun. Like, I never thought EDA would be something I would dabble in because it seemed quite overwhelming and a bit... I don't know, like, you know, just looking at the mods for what you have to run into just really scared me. I thought, I can't ever do this. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's genuinely a real blast to partake in that. Not all of them yet, Smexy dear. Still working on it. Still working on it. Okay, let's go. Here she is.
Hey,
hello, Kaya.
ready for a deep dive into causality?
I guess so.
Nerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Gauss, Rhino, and Vauban. I am down to play as Gauss. Yeah, we can do that. I would probably go back, though. Hold on, before we do this. Hold on, what weapons were
How are
they?
you the most normal person? I've got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on it.
If I'm playing Gauss, what weapon out of those would I want? Trumner, Enkaus, and Attica. Trumner. Prime. Oh, 100% Trumner. I'm guessing that works, right? Yeah. Pox, Barana, Fusili, and Furax, Bow, and Doorclave. I mean, I'm not using any of those melee weapons, am I? Okay, I was going to say I wanted to go back out and get my duration gems. Give me just a second. This won't take me too long. I just need to move over some of my Archon shards. Trumner is like my main weapon. Yeah, we've got to unlock it. Got to unlock it. Okay, let's go do that now. Let's go remove these two from here. Hope you're ready for level 500. What did you just say? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, we need more oxides, do we? One sec. Okay. I don't know the best way to get a group together for this. if there is an army of people who want to come and join in for a TA, yeah, we can sort something out. I did not mean to leave the chat. Archon shards, right? Let's. I want to do a good job here. I want to impress you guys. I want you to think, wow, he can do the story, he can do the lore, and he can shoot guns well. This guy's got it all. Let's see if we can do something about that. I'm not playing with any NVIDIA filter. No filters, no reshade. Just base game. Base game. I'm playing on, like, high graphical settings. That might have an impact. Anyway, sorry. Let's go here. We're going to swap over to Gauss Prime. We've got the Trumner Prime ready to go. Copy Warframe. Oh, my God. Look at me. Oh, my goodness. Holy shit. I love my Gauss Prime so much. Okay, let's go back into here. Let's put the shards in. So we'll do ability duration. Yes. And ability duration. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Okay, happy with that. Let's now go back over here. I look like a McDonald's play piece. A little bit. Alana, hello there. Apologies if you get this question a lot. Have you ever looked into any of the Warframe ARG content? I've looked into it as much as I know it exists, and it's quite involved. But I've not looked any further because I figured we could maybe do that at some point together on stream. Maybe look at how we handle this sort of stuff. Okay, here we go. Oricon Catalyst. I'll install that as well. Thank you, gamer. I don't know how to build the Trumner. So it has a base status percent of 34, which, I mean, that feels like where I want to be going with this, right? Kills with primary fire charge up alternate fire, which releases a bouncing projectile that explodes on contact. Oh my God. Okay. It's like a rocket rifle. Okay, so let's figure out how to build this. Let's put in... No, not primary acuity. We want to put in galvanized chamber. And I feel like we just got to go into status, right? Surely that's what we do. The alt fire is insane damage. It's a very big boom. Okay, let's sort this out. So we'll do viral to begin with. So we'll chuck in malignant force, rhyme rounds. I do want to have heat at the end, so we'll get thermite and chuck that there. I think elementalist or rifle thing is yeah, that can slot in there perfectly. Nice. Okay, so we've got 26 capacity left to play with. We can swap
Last
this.
donation. Do you have a clan in Warframe, and what are the requirements? Would love to. Don't worry about the donos. I got a nice bonus recently and am just using the money I use for fun stuff.
Well, no, I sincerely appreciate it, Yazza. And again, I will let you know what I end up getting. Again, I'm going to try and sort something tonight. So you will know soon enough what I end up getting my son. I am in a clan, and the requirements to join is don't be an asshole, and you can join. So come and have some fun. You're more than welcome to come and, join the clan if you'd like to. I would ask in the Discord for an invitation. So yeah, give that a go. If you have galvanized shot, Trumner is a multiplicative gun. Is it? I've got scope and aptitude. I don't have galvanized shot. I might have... Hold on, give me just a second. I might be able to... Oh, did you mean aptitude? Let me go back. I was going to say, I'm not familiar with that one. Upgrade. It's multiplicative, but only for direct hits. The AoE doesn't benefit from it. Yeah, direct damage per status affecting the target stacks up to 2 times. Or is galvanized shot its own mod? Or were you referring to aptitude? Let me Google it. Galvanized shot. It is a thing. Oh, it reads exactly the same as this. Have they just renamed it? Am I having a moment here? Direct damage plus status type effect. Oh! Right. God, I was really lost. I'm with you. I'm with you. Thank you. Yeah. These are the same thing. Why are they called something different? Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. Okay. So we've got Galvanized Aptitude, Rifle Elementalist, Rhyme Rounds, Malignant Force, Thermite Rounds, Galvanized Chamber. What else might I want to put in here that would assist me is my current question. I don't really want to go for anything beyond Viral Heat because I really want that combination of damage. So for that reason, I don't want to put Electricity in here. I suppose I could. Shred? That would be insane on Gauss. Like, oh my god. That'd be crazy. Serration? Crit build? Well, I've mainly gone in for statuses, as you can see, because my base status percent chance was already quite high. So I thought it made sense to go further into that. Does Serration impact status damage? Because I didn't think it did. Does it? It does. Why did I not think it did? It fits in there perfectly. So I think we'll just do that. I think we'll throw in Serration. We've got capacity capped. This seems really good to me, so I'm happy to give that a go. I'm happy to give that a go. Whoa, MV, very cool. Shift your Galvanized Aptitude over into the Elementalist slot to get 1 more point. This is why I don't make builds, because you guys are on fire. So I could, if I unlocked the Exless Weapon Adapter, if I had something which is 4, I could put Hush in. Eagle Eye. Twitch? Is there anything in here that's worth me getting? Overview? Less zoom while aim gliding? Vigilante Supplies is a little bit too far away for me to get, unfortunately. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll give it a go. Right. Gauss, Trumner. This all looks very good to me. I'm happy to give this a whirl. We could form a Serration and get 9 points. We could. You don't need the status chance mods and instead get crit too. I like that you're in the Excal loadout. You could put in the adapter and swap the Naramon polarity in the main slots and put a Naramon elemental damage mod, but you need at least 1 former to be able to do that. I'm down to just try this out for now before I continue. I'm hoping this will be good enough combined with what I've already got with Gauss. For those that don't know, can I show you in here? No, it doesn't show you. I don't have Thermal Sunder on my Gauss. And instead, I'm using the, bear with me. I forget the name of it. Come with me. I'm using Energized Munitions. Yeah. And I will not be swayed. Energized Munitions is phenomenal. Like, I mentioned the story the other day that I was running my weekly Arcane hunt. And when we had to split off and go and defeat the... again, I forget their names. The 2 guys with the hats. Shit. I went... The Deacons, thank you. It's like a blind spot in my brain. I went to go and deal with one of the Deacons, and the rest of my team went to deal with the other one. I went to the Deacon, started firing my Exceltra into him, rapidly depleting the chamber and my magazine, and I ran out of ammo. And I thought, I'll melee. I had a level 1 unmodified melee weapon equipped. I'll use my secondary. I had a level 1 unmodified secondary equipped. I'm just stood there punching this guy for like 10 points of damage, thinking, I need to get ammo from somewhere. And I couldn't for the life of me find any heckin' ammo. So after that, and feeling a great deal of shame, right? When the rest of my party came over to help me, I immediately got to, trying to figure out what can I do to improve my ammo efficiency. And then I discovered Energized Munitions. And the rest is history. So, yeah. We got there. Andy, all Warframe vets know that you are supposed to run out of enemies before you run out of ammo. Ammo. Rookie mistake. Yeah, I know. Hopefully it'll never happen again. Hopefully. Ah, dear. Anima? Wolfpack, hey! Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Welcome on in. It is lovely to see you. Oh. What a tune!
This is a mall. You don't have to keep up with the science.
Okay.
Got a set of crisis events.
So I will just equip the bow. I'm
sure we
hoping
get a
I
gold star on
actually...
each one.
I think I've got them because it says I do. So, bow staff. I will probably never use it, but... I've got the Mark 1 bow. I don't have the normal bow. Because I think I used it to craft something else. Oh, well. Okay. Unlock. Let's go. So, I will be dealing with Exterminate Deviation Sealed Armor. What is it? Whoa, okay, this is slightly different. Let me take a minute here to rewind a second before we dive on in. So, Fractured Armor. Casting an ability reduces armor by 10% for 10 seconds. That works for me, because I'm not going to be spamming my abilities. Constricted. Max energy reduced by 75%. That should be okay. Secondary wounds. Gain 1 puncture status effect every time you take damage, and transference distortion. Okay. We've then got Exterminate. And it says here, temporal archimedia missions are played in sequence. Okay, so exactly the same. But it mentions here, Velimir joins. That's cute. Okay. Sealed armor. Enemies take 95% less damage from non-weak point hits. And Devil's Bargain. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies gain more fire rate at the cost of 50% ammo efficiency. Shit. Okay. And then defense, which I'm guessing is going to be stage defense. Enemies drop miasmites upon death that immediately rush flare. All enemies are replaced with Scaldra and move much faster. And then finally, Legosite Harvest. 2 Legosites spawn each round, and twice as many captures are needed for success, and Arcade Automata. Enemy guns launch large, slow-moving orbs instead of their usual ordnance. Okay. Riken, hello. Thank you for the incredibly kind words. Thank you very much. Can we get a warm welcome, please, for Riken? Thank you, Rikens. Thank you. It honestly made my day. Thank you very much. I suppose I need to get a team together, and I don't know how to do that in a fair way. I don't know how to invite you guys without upsetting anyone. So maybe we do first come, first served or something. So I will clear the chat, and then whoever messages first, I will invite. I feel like that's probably the better way of doing it. Gotta get a random picker like 14. Okay, Divinity is in. Invite. Bumblebone. You're in. Oh, Neon Phoenix missed out by just... Don't invite me? Okay, well, I wasn't going to. I has Cookie. Oh, I'm playing in solo mode. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Hold on, let's start this again. Invite. 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 There we go. That's better. 60% cold dual coded.
Yes, business is what. Shall we? Farewell, little one.
Thank you. It is done. Thank you very much. Will you be doing both TA and ETA, or just TA? Both. Both, ideally. Yeah, I'd love to. Okay, hold on. What was I doing? Protoframes. Gaia.
Good dude. I'm so glad it's you. Okay, get your loadout ready.
Begin
Once
research.
you're locked in,
It is time.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Guys, I am... Brandor Gilded Finger. Thank you very much. Thank you. Forgot stickers?
Ready
What
for
are
a deep dive
stickers?
into causality?
Hold on.
Here
Wait,
we go,
what? Stop. What? Stickers? Thank you,
Substance,
Ibrander Gilded Finger. Welcome on in, Wolfgang Sergel, Healthland, Zithwan, Cheemsky or Cheemsky, and Travian. Gilded Finger, thank you. Salute to you as well. Thank you very much. What are you guys on about? Stickers.
Stand by
Oh.
for temporal shenanigans.
What is this? Enemies have a 5% chance of dropping Argon burger boxes that can be picked up to heal nearby allies by 10%. And defense targets by 100. I have some stickers. Should I use these now or should I save them for ETA? I swear to you, I've never done a TA. Ever. I don't know how I got these. They're not consumed? Okay. They're permanent, used liberally. How would I have gotten these then if I've never done Temporal Archimedia? Because I can promise you I've never done it. Using a heavy slam with 10x combo multiplier creates up to 3 snow globes. Weak point kills generate 1 null star. Null stars reduce damage by 5%. Like reduced damage taken, I'm assuming. Equipment EFV5 Jupiter with 150% damage as a primary weapon for the duration of the mission. That sounds kind of cool. Using a heavy slam with 10x combo multiplier creates up to 3 snow globes. Sparkly and 5? Ah, this is so strange to me. I think I'd put Burgerfest in there because that way we're going to be gaining more health on Flare. Under Exterminate, Wake Up Call, and then Legasite Harvest. I'd probably do Spinning Around. That seems good to me. It might be completely shit. So, when you complete Temporal, you get a pack of random stickers, and they upgrade the ones you get dupes of. Ah, okay. From a Prime drop? Potentially? I wonder if I can search my mail for stickers. That's controls. Communication inbox. Oh, right. Riken, you did say about a gift. I didn't think you meant in the... And Crit sent me something. Crit. That's cute. Rikens, thank you. I will put that on my Orbiter ASAP. Did they not release much of the Xenoflora? If they didn't, they should. I would love to own a Xenoflora brooch. Like a pin or something. I don't know. What did Crit send me? Oh, are you broke? I guess all your platinum coins are gone. Oh, get out of here. You're such a bully. Can I search recent sender? I don't. Attachment? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I must have gotten them from a drop. Must have done. Okay.
Velimir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand
No
by
rush,
for
guys. If you're not
temporal
ready, don't
shenanigans.
feel like you've got to click accept. I'm just getting it started so you know it's there. You got them when I was talking to her. It's in my video. Perfect. Okay. Good. Because I was beginning to think, have I done Temporal Archimedia and I didn't know? Good. A Rosie, yeah, it's true. It's true. Part of me wonders if I did already have them. I don't know if I can look now while we're here. No, we're now joining. Never mind. All right. Here we go then. Oh, that's cute. I love the bike so much. Here we go. God damn. Gauss looks really cool on the bike. Really cool on the bike. Baby's first TA lock in. I'm going to lock in so hard, guys. Come on. I mean, I'm like an EDA convert now, so...
People think the consequences of time travel are like, oh no, mom and dad never
Now,
kissed,
I've not
and now I
used the
don't
Trumner
exist.
in a hot minute, so
No.
apologies if this
How
goes
about cracks in space
completely
and
wrong.
fabric followed by the breakdown of reality as we know it. That's what we're trying to prevent.
Oh my god, my damage is non-existent. What do I do?
Hey, if
How do I
stuff
fix
not
this?
Tech block keeps reality intact.
I have no
Live
damage!
for it.
I'm so weak! Is this the one where they do 95% or take 95% less if it's not weak points? Because if so, that explains it. I'm gonna have to aim. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's better.
Miss Velasco, we have already terminated half the designated targets. I do
Wow.
hope your note-taking is keeping up.
We're cruising, guys. And by we, I mean you. I feel like I'm not doing anything. Okay, Effavon. Effavon. I don't feel like it's normally this many charges to open it. Is this also like a thing because of doing it in TA? It's your number of squad mates plus one. Oh.
Timeline flaws standing out like sits on a cheerleader.
That explains a lot.
Interesting.
There we go.
Just so long as this was all worth the effort.
Whee! I'm on my way, guys. Sorry, I was opening the Effavon cache. I promise you I am on my way. You'd think as Gauss I would be one of the first ones there, but I've lit the team down. I'm just hitting every bit of terrain imaginable. Yep. I'll be with you soon. I'm trying my best. Oh my god, there's so many people here. I'm nearly there, guys. Whee! We got there. You should do this in VR. Tau Forged Amber. Yes, come on. Woohoo! Get in. That's some good shit. If I played Gauss in VR, I'd vomit for a week straight. Like I would.
Just a hunch
I think
that
I'd be
Vanessa
broken
saw an
forever.
instance of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going. And
I
I'll
love this
chronometer
defense
for any
mission with
fluctuations that might
Temple.
be related to her.
Reminds me, Andy, when I first watched your videos, I thought your wee or pew pew noises were edited in. No, I've just got a little something wrong with me. That's all. There's a couple screws loose. I tell you what, the Trumner has so much recoil that shooting it this fast is ridiculous. Like, it's mad. Okay, falling back. I did not like being out there by myself. Okay. Like, it's just so... I rarely use this word. It's epic. Like, the music playing on the stage, the atmosphere, the changing seasons, so whenever you come here, it's going to be slightly different. It hits. It hits so hard. How do we remove the shield on this guy? I daren't open up the thing to check.
Nessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see
How do we break that? Dead Mouse, I'm gonna blow your mind in like 10 minutes. Stay there for 10 minutes, Dead Mouse. I'm gonna show you the limits of your customization in this game. Oh, this is an ally? Oh, it's being controlled. Oh. Okay, okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Just need a little bit more energy for my energized munitions. Just a smidgen. Guys, I think this is all you. I know it's all you. I'm contributing a little bit, but nowhere near as much as you guys. Okay. Energized munitions. Now I just have to hopefully catch some people spawning, which is a little bit difficult because they're dying so quickly. I think they're down here. Oh, we're down here now. That explains a lot. I was so far away. Shit. Come on. Here we go. Up here. Stop killing them so quickly. You guys are too good. Leave some scraps for me. There was a couple in that tunnel, but they're long dead. Okay, eyes on the minimap. Where are the enemies spawning? I finally got a kill. Clap, please. Oh, and I just ran out of red line. Shit. Thank you for clapping. Oh my god. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I feel like I'm fishing, and every fisherman near me is just constantly reeling in like big mouth bass. And I'm over here waiting for a bite. Oh, yoink. Don't mind if I do. Now you, oh, my old fire! Sorry, I'm a Trumna. This is gonna sound weird. I'm a Trumna virgin. I didn't. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. That's pretty good. I'm a Trum noob. Yeah, that I like that. I like Trum noob. That works quite nicely. So breaking down their shield is the hardest part, isn't it? Okay, I've got to remember you are a friend. Boom!
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Branda, you weren't already subscribed despite that. Another Archon shot? Hello? What's my damage? I don't even want to look. Oh my god. I think Bumblebone is hard carrying right now, guys. Bumblebone? Thank you. Thank you. Branda, thank you very, very much for the incredible generosity earlier, and now the tier 1. Thank you, buddy.
Look, we know the Helminth is connected to the future.
Yep.
And we know the Tekrot hive mind and the Helminth are like distant cousins or whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
So if we eliminate the hive mind's legocytes, we starve it of energy and we start to repair damage to the timeline.
Okay.
In theory.
This is obviously my first time ever hearing this dialogue.
Well, I've risked more on worse intel.
Hope your day is going well.
Hey! Rouse! Thank you very much for the 2 months of Prime. Welcome on in. Can we please, if we haven't already, get a warm welcome in chat for Rouse or Rose? It's probably Rose, isn't it? Thank you. I would love to chat more, but I've got to try and carry my weight a little bit more because Bumblebone is doing a very good job at carrying us right now, and I need to up my stats a little bit. I need a few more kills. Oh, goodness. Okay, energized munitions. They're through here. Come on. Trumna with redline is mad. Like, I'm struggling so hard to control the recoil. Come on. Not bad, not bad. We've nearly found a legocyte. Now, I don't know how tanky they're going to be in TA. Here we go. We do have to defeat 2. That was one of the perks. Or affixes, whatever you want to call it. Just through here. This way. I think by the time I get there, it's going to be dead. Yeah, good job, team. Good job. I'm glad I could contribute even a little bit. I do know the Trump that has an alt fire, but I can only do it when it reaches its capacity. And it takes me a while to build it. Like, I've got it now. But that's the first time I've had it in this entire level.
Whoa, Kaya. Look, you didn't make this mess, and if all you do is keep it from getting just a little bit worse, well, no, that's a win in my books.
It's 5 kills. It's hard to get 5 kills when everything else is getting obliterated. Like, what are my kills at the minute? I got 15. Look at Bumblebone's kills count compared to us. Again, I'm out here hunting for scraps, guys. Try my best. Okay, we try it here. There we go. We got one. All right, let's take this back to Kalimos. They melted so quickly that is not a given in ETA. Sorry, I went the wrong way to get to Kalimos. I need to go over here and up. Is it up here? Yes. Sorry, Kalimos. I've got a delivery for you. No, never mind. I'm too late. Shit. Okay, what way do we need to go? Where are the Legosite? God, you guys are just so quick. I can barely keep up, and I feel like I'm not too bad at it. Come on, we've got to get there before they die. Oh. Well. Shit. Nice. Good job, team. The thumbnail image is so lore heavy, it brought a chill down my spine after realizing who they are. It's hype, isn't it? I cannot begin to tell you how excited I am for Tennocon. And again, like, some of you have waited a decade to go to Tau. I feel so cheeky. But I started playing the game 9 months ago. And we're going there. Like, oh, sorry. Sorry that you guys have had to wait so long. Oh, the new weapon does look cool, doesn't it? Andy carry the game? I'll try. When we get into ETA, I'll see what I can do. Because I should be able to bring in the Exceltra Prime, right? And maybe if I have the Exceltra plus Gauss, I can maybe cook something up. I can impress you guys with my skill, which currently isn't on display. I'll be honest. All right, come on. Let me try and deal like the most damage to these over here. Where are they? Oh, shit, I've gone the... This is a dead end! How do I get round there? This way? How do I get there? Oh, no! Oh, no!
Okay, Velasco.
Whatever.
All assignments completed as outlined.
Whatever.
We're coming home.
I'm leaving.
All this timeline nonsense is making me thirsty.
Minerva, I feel that.
I'm up and old-fashioned. I know just how
I'm leaving. If only though I was looking at the map in the top left. Oh, yeah, sure, whatever. And he killed the Legosite without even touching it. That's just a, testament to my skill. Okay. No, I don't think we need to do any more. Tau Forged Crimson! No way did we get 2 Tau Forged. Oh my god! Guys, yes! Woohoo! Good job. Streamer luck? Yeah, of course it is. Bumblebone, thank you for joining us, buddy. You did legitimately hard carry, and I thank you for it. I really thank you for it. Oh. What are the... More stickers? Peely pics. Oh, these are really cute bits of artwork. We've got Super Scavenger. On Xmas kill, 25% chance to drop an elemental ammo pack. Optimism. Slowly build stacks of cold, adding a stack every 4 seconds. Freezing occurs at 10 stacks and lasts for 3. Rolling or using Void Sling for Thor's 3 stacks. Gain 1 Peely Pix chip on successful mission. Okay, that's interesting. On the first time being downed, get teleported to safety and revived instantly. Oh, that's nice. If you think you're going to really struggle with one of them. Resolutions. Equip a Purgator 1 with 150% damage as a primary mission. And XL Frosty. Adds 10% cold damage to primary and secondary weapons. If Velimir is assisting, he receives the Freeze Force Augment. Okay. They seem pretty cool. I like those. Well, yeah, Optimism's a debuff, but you gain a benefit. That's
and Minerva
pretty cool.
Are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Right, so we can activate Elite Archimedia. Pix chip 9. Now, okay, so I said a second ago I might bring in the Excel trip. If I do that, I don't get the 9 Pix chip. Is that okay? Or is that bad? Do I really want the Pix chip? Or am I okay to... You want them? Ah, shit. Check her wares and see what you can buy with them. You want them to buy Hotshot?
Still with the lingering bubblegum odor.
Right, okay, I see. I see. There are 3 picks with debuffs. What if Endy waits a decade to go to Tau while I now wait 10 years before I actually end up playing? You can only buy 1 of each Arcane per week. Pix chips are very nice. Well, I've got Arcane Hotshot already. I've got 2 of them. It says owned 1, but it's because I got a 1 level 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Only 19 more to go to max it.
Need time to think? Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
I might still use the Excel trip and just leave it. Maybe. It takes about 15 weeks to make a fully ranked hotshot. I just don't like the Trumner. I guess I can have a look at the Encow and Attica, maybe, in case either of those feel like they could be better, but the Encow's Foley's gun, isn't it? I don't even have it maxed. And what is the Attica? Bow crossbow. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna go for the Exceltra Prime. I'm gonna go for the Exceltra Prime. I'm gonna miss out on the Pix chip. I don't mind. I don't mind. I can always do it again later. It can be just a goal to work over time. Yeah. It's 21 weeks to make a hotshot. You only need 5 chips to buy it, and you're limited to 1 a week. Looking cool there, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, Pops-D20. Do what you want to do. That's the best option. Let's give this a go. If you're okay with this, Divinity, I'm going to rebuild the team for people to come and join in and get more people involved, if that's okay. But Divinity, thank you so much for joining. We do have some people left over. Smexy Deer wanted to join. But did you want... Offline, Smexy Deer? Spartan Slayer? I am the truthful gamer. I have a different alias in game. Would you like to join? Or are you offline as well? Spartan Slayer. Farm prime parts and sell them just to buy it. Also an option. I've been acquiring hotshot by gambling. That's how I've done it so far. And I have 4. I've acquired 4 separate hotshots so far by doing that. Oh yes, Deadmau5, are you here right now? Because if you are, I'll quickly show you the fashion stuff. If you're not here, then that's not good. He plays on the streamer client when he gambers. Gamba. Remember to use VOS4 to try for hotshot? Well, I did earlier. We brought... I can now go back and buy a little bit more, I think. Give me a second. I should have the... Thank you very much, Asik, for the forest. I think I can buy 2 more packs. I've got some credits now. Not many, but I have some. All right, give me a sec. I don't have many, but I should have enough to buy some, or at least one.
Albrecht did his best to prepare the stockroom.
There you go, I can buy 2. Jaheim! Thanks, man. Is that trying to send me good luck for the Gamba? Thank you, Jaheim, for the 5 gifted. To Z Casey, I guess? Maythar, Heisen, LX, Gliffy, and Morphase. Welcome on in. Will we get a hot shot in 2 pulls?
Splendid.
Nope. And no. No! I thought I was on the streamer client. What is this? What is this? This is disappointing. Okay, let's go and do ETA and see how well it goes. Again, I'm more nervous for this than I think I've been anything else in the game. Wrong one. Go over here. There you go. Okay, what I'll probably do is if people just want to message me and I will invite the first people to message again. I think that might be the fairest way. Don't message yet. Don't message yet. Message now. Sorry. I got a little bit stuck there. Protoframes, Kaya.
Kaya, freaky space friend.
Okay.
If I'm gone,
freaky space friend.
Don't panic.
Kaya. Okay, Fennec. Me. You're in. Moi or moi. Hello, welcome. And Artemis. Welcome on in. Tiger, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you. Make it up to you by playing Ivara soon. There you go. There we go. Did you do something to piss off DE for them to remove the streamer buff?
Dude, I'm so glad it's
I'll ask them when I see them. I'll have a chat. Have a chin wag. Okay. Temporal Archimedia.
Ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
So the additional that is, I don't think that's the right one, is it? I think someone's queued for TA. That isn't elite TA. Right.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Maybe
Make
it
sure
is.
we get a gold star on each one.
Oh.
Hey, Paradox.
I don't know what's happening there. Let's read what the new negatives are.
Pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
I'll let her speak first. There we go. Truthful Gamer, hey, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Gonna turn in for the evening. Hope everyone has a wonderful evening. Watching the Lawman brave the ETA. Thanks, buddy. Enjoy your evening. Thank you very much for all of the support today, all of the generosity. Have a lovely evening. Enemies take 1.25 damage from heavy weapons and Thermion RPGs. 95% less from other sources. Well, I've got the wake-up call equipped, so that's good. Do I have to go into my gear wheel? Can I do that over here? Change loadout? Does it just automatically get added to the gear wheel, or do I need to specify that in the arsenal? Bolstered belligerents. All enemies have overguard, equal to 50% of their max health. Holy shit. Okay, and Legasite Harvest, artillery beacons. When killed, Skuldra troops drop artillery beacons that summon bombardments. Holy shit.
Yes, Zah has tipped £10. I can't believe I come back after 10 minutes to a hype train.
Thank you very much, Yazza, again. Stop it now. No more support for me from anyone. You've been far too kind. What is happening, Okari? Sorry, what's going on in chat? Okari, I'm scrolling. Thank you, Asik. Whenever you have a moment, check my last highlighted message for some important DMCA-related future reference stuff. Okari. I'm scrolling.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
The hell?
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Lizzie, come on, that's so rude. That is mean. Okari, I keep finding the same message. Whenever you have a moment, check my last highlighted message. And the last highlighted message is, check my last highlighted message. Okari, what is it? Can you tell me now? I'm at the bottom of chat. Where are you? Okari, are you here? What is this? You're not trolling me, are you, Okari? I better check the last highlighted message. I literally got to the top of the chat box. There was nothing else there. The song that plays on Stage Defense isn't owned by DE. All right, guys. Now I said don't support me. Come back. I'm gonna need help. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. I don't mind. It'll be fine.
Jaheen 666 has tipped £10. Okay, no more support for you.
WTF, BBQ, ROFL, MAO. What is happening? Jaheen, thank you very much. Can we get some love and chat again for Jaheen? Thank you, sir. You stop it now. I will find a way to ban your email or something. Thanks, man. Tennocon funds adding up quick.
I wonder if tech rot utilizes void energy at the molecular level. Like,
oh yeah,
if we could prove that was true. We need evidence.
I was gonna say I had nothing to take with me, so this genuinely will be funds for getting stuff. So sincerely, thank you. Oh, I need the Thermion RPG. There it is. I could not for the life of me see it. Oh, yeah, that's more like it. Okay, well, I've got to try and be a little bit cautious with it. I wonder if I can shoot more with energized munitions. Even though it's one shot. I know that makes absolutely no sense, but still. Because we kind of want to pace it, right? Because I can't use this again for 3 minutes. So the moment I shoot that... yeah, I can't use it for 3 minutes now. I mean, I'm sure I can still deal damage to enemies, but it's going to pale, isn't it, in comparison to what the RPGs can do.
We have already terminated half the designated targets. I do hope your note-taking is keeping up.
Yeah, that is brutal. I don't know what I meant to do in that situation. Sorry, team, that I died. Oops. Oh no, Okari, you're fine. Don't have to apologize. You're absolutely fine. I do have an arc gun. Should I use that instead? I don't know what it currently is. It's the Larkspur Prime. Oh, so they would take... Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's me reading too quickly. I saw it said something about taking additional damage from heavy weapons in the Thermion RPG, and my squirrel brain was like, oh, Thermion RPG! I have one of those! Thank you. Okay. This makes way more sense. Oh, there we go! We're dealing damage again. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Admittedly, it's not a lot of damage, but it's damage. Oh, yeah. There we go. I want to come back here, get some energy, energize munitions. Come over here. Hey, that's better. Thanks, everyone. That's a proper brain fart on my part. Thank you.
Just so long as this was all worth the effort.
I tend to stop comprehending language from an ice skin RPG too. I'm glad I'm not alone. Oh, can someone come get me? Thank you. Oops, you didn't see that. True. Okay. Good job, team. I'm not even going to look at the stats. Archon! Sure. Whatever. We can't always get them. Lizzie, thank you for the bits. I don't know why no alert has played. I've scammed you.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
End of sentence.
Hunch, but Ness
I'm
saw
so
an
sorry.
instance of this concept
Why is
before
nothing
she
playing?
disappeared.
Lizzie, I'll sort that in a
Keep the
minute.
show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Just gonna park that there. Hopefully nothing gets destroyed. It did. You were just shouting Archon. Oh, let me play it again.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Thanks, Lizzie. I knew I could count on you to have my back. Okay, after the shit show that was the previous round, I've got to start carrying my weight a little bit more. Ooh. Good job, team. I'm in stitches. Regret it? Yeah, I do regret it. I really regret replaying that. Thanks, Lizzie. Okay. This is why I need energized munitions. Otherwise, I've just got nothing left. I'm Ian Beale. A deep cut for any EastEnders viewers.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit?
A mosh
I can
pit?
see the appeal.
If anyone asks, you don't know.
You know the clip of Ian Beale? I've got nothing left. That's how I feel, man. Okay, I need to do this. Into this. There we go. But now I'm out of red line. Ugh. I am botching this something atrocious, I tell you. Any ancient specters? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Bloody hell. Again, this is probably one of my favorite game modes. Temple Defense. It's just so cool. Okay, red line. Here we go. Let's do this again. But I really need energized munitions if I'm going to keep this up. There we go. We got it. Now, hopefully I can show you how much damage this build does when enemies inevitably spawn. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. This is feeling better. But again, energized munitions. I just need a bit more energy. But because I've got minus 75% max energy as one of the affixes, it is crushing my ability to keep these things going. I think that's it. Yeah, we're good. Alex, it's okay. How are you? Oh, I know Lure Defense does the same thing, but I enjoy Temple. That's what makes it so fun for me. Like, Temple's a fun person to defend, right? Any more through here? Okay. I think that's it. I think that's the final wave. My damage is still pitiful. Riven Sliver? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. You need vacuum to better collect energy orbs. Is that goes on the companion, doesn't it? I really feel like I must... I have it somewhere. But yeah, no, you might be right. Maybe I've just made a complete faux pas.
So, Velasco, I got a question. Was the tech lock part of the original timeline, or is this all in Trotty's doing?
We've had no drops so far. I feel like are we getting like mega unlucky?
History doesn't really survive the loop. Either way, it's a load-bearing event, and we have to keep it.
Or do you get to all at the end on Elite?
Showing that the Legocytes are a huge
or are we
artifact,
just
so take out as many as you can.
Have I already gotten all of the good stuff? You don't get the regular drops twice because you're... Oh! Gotcha. Yes. Thank you. Right, that makes sense. Thanks, guys. I think what happened was because we got the rewards from EDA, I'm just... My brain is, if I'm running something, I'm gonna get loot. But yeah, no, thank you. Okay, don't like being there by myself. I'm here mainly to try and get some of the, holy shit. Some of the stuff that we need to go and give Kalimos. Okay, we're up. Legocyte, where? Oh, over here somewhere. Somewhere nearby? This way? Up here. Okay, I'm there. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be the best one to do this. I might need some assistance, guys. It might die sometime this year. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. It's like I'm fighting the deacons again. Okay, we're good. We're back.
Messed up timeline. All the data says they're connected, but I can't figure out how. And if I don't figure this out, everything just messed up.
Did you build for no DPS? Husky, how dare you?
Whoa, Kaya.
How dare you?
You didn't make this mess, and if all you do is keep it from getting just a
I'm
little bit
dealing
worse,
negative damage. I'm actually healing the enemies. Let's see how much that... Ah! There we go. Look at that. Damage dealt 21%. You cheeky bastards. Hi? I'm carrying my weight. Oh, dear. Okay, I really don't want to be shooting the Exceltra without energized munitions. Oh. Friend. I feel like I've got to try really hard now. I've got to prove you guys. This is not like negative DPS. I've made a good build here. I promise you. Hey man, you gaslit yourself first. We were playing along. Luke. I hope your Nuzlocke fails spectacularly, you bully. I take it back. I want you to succeed. Hey, Woodrow, thank you for the 28 months. Whoa! You can't just say that about a guy's Nuzlocke. Is it in here? It is in here. Oh, yeah. Careful. I'm just constantly getting knocked back. I can't do anything about it. Oh, we got them. Good. I love me some Toxicandy. Oh, I eat concrete on Titania as well. I find it really difficult. He already does, Vosif. He already does. Okay. Still 21%. It's not moving up. I did try and move away as soon as I could. I will say, I thought I would enjoy one over the other, but I think both this and EDA are really, really fun. Really, really fun. Never forget Mega Gyat. I think I've still got that sound clip somewhere. I'm not going to play it now for obvious reasons. Mega Gyat was a Metagross in a Nuzlocke run we did last year. And it died horrifically. You've never done any of them? Man, I think this is like peak Warframe. Now that I've done them, I'm hooked. And like they're so rewarding as well with the Tau Forge shards. Or even just normal Archon shards. Like that's such a sick reward. Well, that's the thing, right? I like that they take me out of my comfort weapons and frames. It makes me create builds for most of my weapons. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what I like about it too. Like, you know me and Rubico Prime, we may as well be, you know, joined at the hip. You know, Dante as well, Gauss to a lesser extent now. Like, I've got my favorites, and I will run them and only them until I get burnt out playing them. So EDA and ETA is such a nice way for me to actually see what other weapons do, you know, as dramatic as that might sound. Holy shit. I keep running out of ammo on the Exceltra. Guys, I've got no ammo on my main gun. But I think we're basically there anyway. Easy. All part of my master plan.
Science is never complete, but there is so much more research to be done. This timeline
the thing is, you don't have to play something too outside of your comfort zone, because like for me right now, I'm rocking the Exceltra Prime, and the only thing I'm missing out on is like some stickers. Well, no, currency to buy, you know, a couple bits and pieces, but you know. Oh! 2 Tau Forged! Yo! Come on! Get in! Guys! That's what I'm talking about. There we go. And 6 Pix chip, which is exactly what I need. To come over here.
How are you the most normal? Stick them on your binder, your wall, your personal timeline.
There we go. One more Arcane hotshot for the collection.
Hope you got what you're after.
I did, Kaya. I definitely did. Oh, guys, that was sick. Honestly, I love that. I really, really love that. EDA, ETA, very good. Did they not include anything like that in the old piece? Like, is there nothing on this scale that they did for the old piece? No. It leaves you with a search pulse left over for a Netra. Oh, cool. Just the 12-minute war, guilty. The guilty, I guess. What do you get for doing the guilty? We can do the guilty next week. But, like, is there a reward for doing the guilty? Oh, no, Artemis, you keep your hot shots. I appreciate you offering, but it's okay. I'll earn them. Or try to. Cosmetics. Bragging rights. What kind of cosmetics do you get for doing the guilty? I'll be honest, I can be swayed by cosmetics. Just cosmetics, basically. It's a harder version of existing bosses, not meant to be farmed. Oh, it's glyphs, titles, and decorations.
Ivana
I
is sitting
see.
in the corner like a wallflower. When are you going to ask her to dance?
Soon, Bernacat. Soon. Okay? Promise you. Thank you for the 5 months with Prime. Talking cosmetics. You got the 2 secret cosmetics from Constellations. What? Say that again? 2 secret... I've not done any of the Railjack for Constellations yet. I was meant to do that on stream. And then I got distracted by talking about Constellations for 2 hours instead. I would say we could do it now, but I've got to go in just a minute. Sorry. Sorry. Unless the mission is like 10 minutes long, we could have a quick go. But I don't think I'll risk it. I don't think I'll risk it. I want the Ryoku Signa, but I haven't been able to log into the game for a bit. Have you done any of the secret hard mode boss versions that drop ship cosmetics? No. Artemis, no! I'm not taking them. You can't make me take them. I do, Vosif, yes. I've got oven pizza that I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. And then after I've eaten that, I'm gonna chill. And then we're gonna play some stuff. So yeah. We can do the guilty next week. Man's just finished his first ETA and is already setting his sights on one of the most difficult pieces of content in the game. Is it really, really difficult? Hold on. I don't... Well, what level is it? I'm gonna go and have a look. Nope, wrong button. Yes, the hubris of this gamer? I don't know. Predator, the guilty... 265 to 270. That doesn't seem too bad. The forced magnetic procs are nuts. It's the single most difficult super boss. Try it, go for it. Oh dear, Endy, the guilty is very hard. Yeah, hold on, wait. Try for 5 seconds. You don't get to use your abilities? Guys. Organically foiled. Yeah, we got it organically. There's a note in the pew of the cathedral that kind of tells you what you have to do. Andy, do the super boss from the Sanctum Anatomica first. Dip a toe in real quick. You just did ETA. Time to get humbled again. Well, if I'm losing all of my abilities, you don't get any abilities. Help me figure this out. You can use them. Okay. That's why you Corvex. You'll find out you do, but they then get disabled. You don't have energy. It has attack that nullify you. They get turned off if anything hits you. All right, so if I play Gauss and I just run out of the way of everything. Guys... sit down and prepare to watch a gamer. And I want you to know this is all a joke. Like, I don't actually think I'm going to do well. But let's pretend that I'm super cocky. Like, I'm going to last 5 minutes. 5 seconds, not 5 minutes. Come on, then. Holy shit, they're tanky. Ah! Oh my god, the lightning! Ah! Whee! Question, why is it not dead? Hello? What? Hello? You should die, please. I'm out of ammo! Oh no, I think my internet's disconnecting. I'm back. Sorry about that.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Oh, I was like, wait, did I just get all of this from the mission failing? But no, it's all of my rewards from having run TA earlier. Oh, nice. Thanks. Cool. Right, hold on. Guys, I'm going to tell you how I'm going to do this. All right. Come with me. We're going to stay playing Gauss, but there's a little ditty in here called Rubico Prime. We're going to bring the Rubico Prime out. This is going to save me ass. All right. We're going to be fine. We're going to be good. I'm following. Damn, internet, you almost beat it. Oh my god, I'm not following anymore. No, stop! Blissfully tired. No. That wasn't the hard part. The Rubico won't save you now. It will. Guys, watch this. I'm going to click their heads. Again, I'm not expecting this to work. He thinks this reliable old baby. That was the easy part. Oh, look. Whee. Watch this. Oh, no, my internet. Yeah, probably. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm going to cook. I mean, they're dying. The Trinity Prime is, at least. I feel like I'm dealing more damage than I did a minute ago, which is... That feels good. You're not allowed to heal? It's illegal. Don't mind me. We got a kill! I win, right? That's gotta be it. What is the Beyblade happening here with Caliban? Go away. Where's Ash? Ash? Yo, can someone tell me where Ash is? Oh. Oh, shit. Don't perceive me. Everything's gonna be fine. He crouched. And before he witnesses Ash's insta-kill move? Nah, no way. He doesn't have that, right? That's not a thing. He keeps recharging his shields! Okay, guys, this is it. We're not gonna run out of ammo. What do you mean? Stop firing things! He's got his shields back! Shit! I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Where is this it? Yes! Haha, we're back! We're so back! Oh shit. Guys, we might be able to get through this phase. It might take me a minute, but I think we can do it. We're getting there. Okay, Volt and Ember. Yo, what is happening? I'm getting nuked from orbit. Oh, yo! Holy shit. I need to deal with... I need to deal with Trinity, because if not, she's going to heal them. Shit. Yeah, I've got to deal with Trinity every time. Guys, this is crazy. Is this solo only, or can you do this as a team? You can do it as a team. God almighty. She's hiding behind his shield. That's so cheeky. Okay, when she's channeling that attack, she has so much damage reduction. Whose idea was this for me to do this? Like, this is insane. Teams are allowed, bosses just have more health. Okay, I'm with you. Shit. Shouldn't have used up all my movement. The shield regen is brutal. Now I'm with you. There's not a lot I can really do about it. Apart from deal more damage. It was your idea? What? Well, guys, use my tower on strike. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, that was okay. I'll admit that kind of worked. Holy shit. Time for Andy to learn about the epitaph and compressor. Compressor, my love. Lol, staff. What? I'll leave it. Because I don't have enough time to complete it, even if I was somehow magically able to. I will come back, though. I'll come back and I'll try at some point in the future, but not now. Okay. I get that it's like 3 separate bosses as well, right? So, you didn't die. Well, Gauss is really good at damage reduction, isn't he? Which is why I thought I'd stick with him. Sasha, hello. You should try Giannis, Captain Vaughn. I'm okay. I'm okay. LOL, staff was brutal. No, that did hurt. I'll be honest. There's a few super bosses like this. They're all super fun challenges. Maybe start off with the super bosses first. I'll check them out. Yeah, I've not done any super bosses. So, God, like, the thing is, guys, next Friday is like my penultimate stream before I fly out to Tennocon. So I don't really know what I want to do yet. Maybe we have another Tennocon chat. Maybe we do some stuff. I don't know. We can try doing some super bosses. Yeah. We'll figure it out. But yeah, no, guys, I had a lot of fun today, and let's just quickly go look at the hall. So if we come over here and we go to Archon shards, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we get 4 Tau Forge today? That can't be right. We got a lot of shards today, and technically, if I were to go to Ascent Fusion, I can put these 3 in and fuse them. And you know what? I'm gonna do it. Now I've got 2 Tau Forged Crimson. That's sick. That's so cool. Now just do those each week, and you can shard all your favorite frames. Hell yeah. Because at the minute, I have to move them around, and it is a bit of a hassle, so that's nice. But no, seriously, guys, thank you for hanging out today. I've had a really good time. For those of you who are, you know, anticipating the imminent arrival of Cyberpunk, that will be revealed and uploaded onto the YouTube tomorrow. So if you are waiting for the beginning of a new playthrough, Cyberpunk 2077, 6:30 or 18:30 GM, no, BST. So you know the time that the Warframe videos would go live. That's the time they'll go live, the Cyberpunk thing. So yeah, that's starting tomorrow, so enjoy that. I'll be recording that in about an hour and a half, 2 hours-ish. So yeah, looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. It's going to be fun to dive into something like that. So wake up, samurai. Another 69 episode? Maybe. Maybe. But no, I'll be going over everything very slowly, John, as you can imagine. Stim, enjoy. I hope you enjoy the Twilight Princess VODs. But yeah, I think for now that's it from me, guys. I'm going to go and have dinner, which, again, is a big old pizza. So, yeah. Thank you, Sophie. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Bioshock, Guild Wars, FF14, yeah, Thistledown. We're doing it all. We're doing it all. Guys, I am genuinely, like, so excited about Cyberpunk. Because it's something I've wanted to play for so long, and I've just never had an opportunity to squeeze it into, like, a stream schedule or anything. So, doing a YouTube series, full lore head on, you know, and taking it nice and slow, it's gonna be nice. So yeah, there is a Twilight Princess playthrough on the YouTube, Blissfully Tired, as well as an Ocarina of Time first time playthrough, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and Twilight Princess. So if people are interested in that, so yeah. Okari, I gave it a go. At least I didn't die, you know? I'll take that. That's my victory. I do have the DLC for Cyberpunk as well. Yes. Don't worry. We'll get around to that as well. But yeah, for now, guys, I hope you all have a lovely weekend and rest of your Friday. And yeah, I'll see you this time next week for more Warframe, the penultimate Warframe stream prior to Tennocon. And of course, tomorrow, Cyberpunk playthrough begins on YouTube. Very, very exciting. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I love you all. Have a great weekend. Gauss is waving, I believe. Have a great weekend, and I will see you next time. Fare thee well.